Oof, okay. Heavy. This is sound a little bit more quieter than usual, Genshin. Yeah, see, it's not capturing the Genshin program like it used to. Hi. I was bugging out. Game? Well. There we go. Okay, this is getting weird. How many technical issues still? Not late to this. A couple of days of earning that. Yeah, that ends in 5. Getting it. For some reason, the kitchen sounds quiet.
だぞ。この音量でいいのか？ちゃんと聞こえるよな。オイラだぞ。
By
この
6.
音量でいいのか？ちゃんと聞こえるよな。
But I really want to fix this game capture thing. Filters.
探索に挑戦。
Station capture.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
Capture any full screen app. Oh, does Genshin need to be in full screen? It's still not capturing it. Capture thing used.
神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Like refresh it or I was able to like tab out of Genshin before. Even if it was on borderless window. Okay. This. For foreground window with hot after any specific. Nope, still tabs it out. Foreground, that's property. I don't know how to set it up to be like oh, that's still up. Before I was able to put like, let's say, a window in front of my mouse was hovering over it. Yeah, this stuff did not appear before. Game chapter. Here we go. Listen.
冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
An OBS says, oh, as an administrator, I'm not doing that. That's gonna get annoying. And using a hand to go cap. It's not a problem before, so I don't know. I like PC has this problem. As long as I don't tab out too often, which is what I used to do. So note to self, run OBS as admin often. For now, let's focus on Genshin. Way. All this, and then I could spend like the next 20-30 minutes IT theater. Done, right? I believe I haven't finished this. Yeah, I should be also checking out the everything's on high now. Yeah, the highest render solution. 1:1. Still no 120. Yes. Everything's on the highest possible, so. Is there a difference? I don't know. On the old PC. Active character defeats opponents with normal attacks to gain points. Okay, so this. Oh wait, they're all pyro characters. Can't use pyro slime. Pyro slime shouldn't be a problem. Everybody else besides pyro. Normal attack. I say I could use Nouvelette to kill everyone, but that's not an option. I don't have my Stream Deck deckboard button pressing thing.
Oh no!
I cannot mute on the fly. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Bolt Shocks. Welcome to Genshin. I'm just trying to catch up with the Lantern Rite Festival. Trying to finish it off before it goes away, before I forget. I'm having some tech difficulties, like some scuff, because I'm using a new PC. Some of my settings hasn't transferred over. Some of the programs I use, I had to re-download because it didn't work well when it kind of back up transferred over to the new PC. So a little scuff on the stream. My face cam is also offline because of that. I need a new lighting source, so I'm running the PNG. And yeah, I can't do some of these funky button presses, like muting myself, cut a stream, some of the audio bits I usually play when something happens. It can be like a plain old just gameplay stream. Yeah, going back to roots. Anyways, defeats an opponent in Light Soul Blessing. Opponent's being increased by 3 for the duration. I could technically do that with Pyro Archon. Let's just clear the board. Let's clear the board and figure out which team I want to rock first. Because we got here Dancers, Rune Mechs. The Pyro Slime could be a problem if I do the Mayorvika team. But they're recommending... Oh, they're recommending... Which one? Mualani. Okay. Yes, her Shark Bite is technically classified as a normal attack, so I could use my Mualani. Okay. They give me an example of what to use. Mualani with the Pyro Archon to set up Pyro. Up on an extra Hydro character. A Farina, and then a healing character for buff. Yeah. Night's Soul Blessing, that's definitely a given because of Murvika and Morlani. By Shield, Bond of Life, current HP, taking the field. Which one's the best thing to occur? Every 9 seconds, or active character defeats an opponent within 3 seconds of taking the field. What does Mualani usually have? I don't have a shield protector. Bond of Life. We do below 60 because of Farina. Farina is gonna take a lot of our HP. That's gonna increase that. Let's try that. And one more. Try Night's Soul Burst because I have 2 Netline characters. More HP means more damage for Mualani. And the vaporization as well. Oh, that's gonna hit like a truck. Vaporization reactions. Well, no. Conduct, no. Swirl. Station, Bloom, Hyper Bloom. Night's Soul Burst. And after the character hits critical hit. Let's do critical hits. I like that one. Yeah, okay, this team should kill it. I don't know. Character preview. Let's fix my characters as well. Morlani. My Morlani specifically. At 250 EM, which I'm gonna get another 250. Farina is... Oh, Farina's DPS Farina. Where's the Gene? Where is she? Oh, front of the pack. Okay. Elemental Sword. Recharge build, I'm guessing. Yes, energy recharge build so I could spam her burst. Okay, we're good. We are good. This team should wipe the floor. Oh, shoot. New PC, some of the things that did not carry over. Difficulty multiplier. I was wondering why that person just died instantly. The difficulty multiplier does increase the points by a lot. Like, by a butt ton. Noticeably. Definitely Farina could steal some of the vaporization reactions too. Or just Farina in general, what the heck? Dang. That's some strong Farina action. Ow, ow. Yep, see, restart instantly. Absolutely broken, busted team. The multipliers do help as well. Fire, water, vaporization. Not my best run, but I did go above and beyond, so. Pretty much doubled. Primos. Okay, you can see the difference here. Like the first match I did, okay, I barely hit the minimum 50. I went 2-1. Then I was supposed to hit 100. I went 75 over. Supposed to hit 200, I believe. Went above by 170. I almost hit 2 million here, which means I did really excessive. Now this one, I'm facing Wayubs. There's no restriction. You can choose your secret stratagem freely. Okay, so we're facing Wayubs. Wayubs are tough. But if I could nuke them instantly before they do their weird gimmick, where they whatchamacallit, they steal your burst energy and then they have like a shield on them, be able to kill them. Who are they recommending though? All Natland characters, okay. Ooh, yes, I want to try the epitome of, or the team that everybody's rocking before. It was Xylolan, Morvika. Okay, what was the order though? I know Benny has to get mixed in. Xylolan, Shield, then Benny, right? This is the team that everybody's saying like Morvika is a premium character. They need like 3 or 4 5-star characters. So yeah, this team should absolutely wreck the Wayubs. After characters consume a total. Well, that's currently happening. Pizza character, yada yada yada, and it's a blessing. Let's try this one. This kind of works. So blessing, HP. Let's go with burst because that's going to happen. Blessings, that's going to happen as well. Protected by a shield with Sitlali. Elemental reactions because of the melt. And... try that. That's gonna help everybody. More vaporizations. Triple hits. Melt. And... let's say... the general one. After everything, +4. Elemental skill. Elemental skill spamming. This effect can only happen once per 6 seconds. That doesn't work out, so... go for the Night Soul Burst. Okay, so I don't have practice with this team's rotation. I'm gonna have to figure it out on the fly here, but the fact that I get access to it... Let me see. This...
さあ働きなさい。口封じはな。みんなは俺が守る。
石煙に葬
then
ら
you
れよ
get on the bird or anything. I'm not seeing it.
この天下で裁く
手加減なしよ。
全力攻撃響け格の目
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
聞け太陽の炎を
Oh, it's for just the initial hits. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's a burst build. That's why.
どよめく進撃この天下で裁く
100 melt. Not bad.
知れみんなは俺が守る
じゃあ行くよ。スイッチにねよ。契約を果たせ。
燃える石煙に葬られよ
Starting to understand it. Starting to slightly understand it.
響け格の目全力攻撃
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知り。
この天下で裁く
At least I hit another million. I almost hit 3 million. Bro. Okay, that is actually nutty. But the thing about this team, it's the burst spam. That's what I'm getting at. Like the charge attack spam from Ruviga, it doesn't trigger melt fast enough. It's the initial hit, which I don't really like that playstyle of setting up one single nuke. But I get the damage. I get the damage of what's coming from that team. Okay, so that's one mini game done and out. Let's go with the Tetris. Oh, the Tetris.
止める勇気はあるか
Incoming girl with a motorcycle. The heck was that? With that audio. Dang, somebody saw me. Hey, how did they know I sneezed though if they were watching without audio? I'm confused on that. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Hu Tao because I'm not that good with this. Remember the buttons. Rotate is X. Hmm. Get a meat. Put that on there. I need a meat slice. Combo into that. Meat. Combo into the blues. Combo. Box on fire. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Blues. There. Set up a thing for the reds. Free rain here. Yeah, that works perfectly. Then set that on fire. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. And I won. Okay. I could have been quicker. We get the rewards. Did I not beat you? I didn't get the check mark. What? Oh, I didn't do full face off. Okay. First move is definitely over here. Blue here. I messed up. There. Here. Greens. Meat line. Ooh, shoot. Boom. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can't rotate. No, can't rotate. Purple meats, blues. Fire. Oh, jeez, not prepared for that. Meat, greens. That. Power. Blue. Afraid of this left or the right side here. It's getting a little bit tall. Like it. Hit him with the fire. There we go. Ooh, getting close with my HP there. Good. Now, full force face off. Beto. Ooh, starting off like that. That. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is actually bad. Fire. Combo. Hit me with that red. Where's that red at? Purple. Blue. You know what I mean? Oh. There we go. Nice. Is it? That is it. Got the primos. What's next? What's the last mini game? I'm gonna do the minigame stuff first. The envelope sending stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go over here for that. Go over here, wait for the person to show up. Eight to 15 the next day. Who's gonna show up? Candace. Oh, Noelle. Visiting from Moddstat. Okay.
栄誉喫様、こんなところでお会いできるとは。はい、せっかくお休みをいただいてリーユエ港に来たので、お土産を買って騎士団の皆さんに配ろうと思って。解凍祭期間中、リーユエの方は贈り物に祝登場を添えるのだと聞いて、真似してみようといくつか作ってみたのです。栄誉騎士様、綺麗なし。
Yes, I've done this before. More balloons and clouds. More balloons. Even though it looks like she already used like a lot of balloons. Not enough clouds though, so yeah. Hey, she actually did use this one, right? Cloud. More balloons. Sink them and tilt them. Not. Noel.
なるほど。ご指導ありがとうございました。次のウィンドブルーム祭には必ずお越しくださいね。
Oh, they're already hinting out to the next Wind Bloom
その
festival.
時はこの祝登場と同じくらい綺麗なメッセージカードを。
Who's next? Tell me that was the last one. 3 more. Noelle, Chevreuse, and Mystery. We know Chevreuse is next. Oh. Okay, as usual. Time. Fontaine. I feel like at least one Netland character should make an appearance. But I checked the list already. No Netland characters. Latest is at least Fontaine with Chevreuse and a couple. Traveled far actually when I think about it. Leeway Harbor, past the Vale, past Chungyun Vale. I mean the chasm, and I think the closest port is Limedon's Harbor. Be going straight shot from Leeway. Yeah, here. This harbor, you probably take a boat to the city. Boom. This harbor's for Sumeru. And it's for Leeway. Leeway and also Moddstat in this area. There should be at least one more harbor connecting Chesnire and Netland. Netland's here. There's going to be something here. Possibly a harbor here? Anyways, let's see what she has to say about visiting Liyue.
解答祭を祝して無理やり休暇を与えられた。
Forced vacation, lucky you.
出立帝の規定によれば年度の終わりまでには全員が休暇を全て消費しなければならない。でも今年度の休暇日集計後、私が1日も休暇を取っていないことに気づかれた。いや、特準隊には交代休暇制度がある。それに対応すべき緊急事態もあり、もともと休暇など私にとってはどうでもいいことだ。これははっきり明文化された規則なのだから、特準隊が規則を破るわけにはいかないなどと言って、絶対特準隊によく来る協力官までが横槍を入れてきて、船のチケットまで取られてしまった。リーユエはちょうど解凍祭の時期だから休とはいえ、リーユエは確かにいい場所だ。行営層から帰ってきたばかりだが、お菓子を大量に買ったから、うちこういうのは得意ではなくてな。旅人はどう作ればいいか。
Okay, let's see. Her sticker is kind of cute. It has her eating the curly fries. Or blue. Let's put a butterfly because you visited the Vale. You already have a flower. This is from Fontaine, the starfish. Nice pearl. Didn't think she'd like blue. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. I have no thought process
やはり
in
いい
making
仕
these
上がりだ。
envelopes.
そうだ。このお菓子を受け取ってくれ。ただ、こんなに長くフォンテーヌを離れて体力テストのプランでも組むか。
The Chevreuse is another workaholic type character, kind of like Jean. Kind of like Ningguang, so... Or, not Ningguang. Ningguang could manage her time. I think Kuching and Ganyu are the workaholics in Liyue. Oh, Paimon! Oh, I actually like that. Last one being Paimon. Adorable. She's just like, she's venturing around the harbor by herself. Kind of to surprise us, but then we surprise her. Paimon disappears. Paimon reappears. Oh, she even put up a commission.
もちろんだ。年に一度の解凍祭なんだから、祭りっぽいことはいろいろやっとかないと。早く早く、アイディアがいっぱい。とにかく早く取り掛かろうぜ。
Paimon. Paimon has the traveler sleeping. That's adorable. Stars. Starfish. Oh, you already had one in the top left corner or top right. More stars for our starry friend. No, that's not straight, but it's fine. One more star effect. Sun, moon. I want to use this big white. They kind of double up on the starfish. That'd be cool. Best I could do. Boom.
おースクーほらやるよ
Oh, this one's nice. Hold up, let's read this out loud. To the traveler, Crimson Daisho, me, the best companion in all of Teyvat. This past year, you've traveled far and wide. Yeah, from Fontaine to Natlan. Helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things. On top of it all, faced countless challenges. Yeah, oh. That dragon in Natlan, no joke. Stuff. Done an amazing job, and so has Paimon. Next year, we'll have more exciting places to explore and even more delicious food to gorge on. So, to Crimson Daisho, Paimon's bestest and best friend, Happy Lantern Night. And of course, it has the smug Paimon as a sticker. Classic sticker. We get to keep that cool thing. It's forever in our inventory. Yeah, I'm not making another elixir. Where's that letter of endearment? Paimon, where you at? They should put the year too. Anyways, that's done with that one. That's all the mini games so far. Meaning, what does that mean actually? That's done. Gift receipt. Not done. These are all the people that I was gonna visit, so I gotta find them. They're scattered all across Leeway. Unclaimed. What's unclaimed? Oh, wait. Free shuttling outfit. Fuyakasha.
見てこの
Crown. And we got the tree now. Nice. Let's put Shanling in her outfit. Rock her new look. So from classic Chinese, like battle dress and hairstyle, to casual pigtails with a nice like beanie hat with a bear aesthetic.
この具を
Less gloves too, but like a nice red fluffy coat. At Hu Tao's suggestion, oh. Inspiration of Goba's appearance. That count for my daily commissions? Does. Double up on stuff. Oh wait, IT theater. Oh, the IT theater. That's gonna take a... kick my butt, to be honest. I remember January. January took me like the third week or the second week of January to like fix. I failed it. I went halfway, then I realized my team was up. It was getting harder. And it just feels like I recently did the IT theater because I did it last time. Now it's already reset. Okay, so wait. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do something with the rest of the festival. Oh yeah, the main quest stuff. Yeah, I have to do all the main quests still. I already talked to Eula, right? I think I did. Okay, these guys. Update on Tamias' sickness.
さっきはティマイオスを運んでくれておおきに。これ
お茶の子のこのこ。まあ
いや、なんだよそのことわ
あんま言わんといてあげて。ティマイオスは今リーユへのことわざを勉強中やさかい。
ざ。勉強はいいからちゃんと休むんだぞ。それと具合が悪くなったらすぐふぼくろに行くようにな。
ああ、伝えるん忘れてたわ。あの子
うぐい
Hu
さ
Tao passed
ん
by.
いるってあれ竣工用の店主って変わったの？違うよ。うぐいさんは用事があるから代わりに店番をしてるんだ。おお、じゃあ臨時の店主さん
Funny enough, we were
温
trying to
州
catch
工
up
人
with
口
Hu
を
Tao,
3つもらえるかな？
but we always missed her by a bit because she was always busy. And the time we actually could have caught up with Hu Tao, we had to help Timaeus.
温州工人口？名前は聞いたことあるけど。そうそう、商品棚には置いてないと思うからどっか隅っこにあるはずだよ。ちょっと待ってて。
Apparently she knows her scents too. Like this apparently her scent. Hu
お客
Tao.
さん、これでいいかな？でもこれって最使用のお香だよね。おや、お嬢ちゃん、ただものじゃないね。じゃあ包むね。
Does she not know who Director Hu Tao is?
ああ、わかった。ズバリお嬢ちゃん、新玉の谷のラン家の人でしょ。どうしてそれを？
All the bird motifs on you. Your ring, your headband, your necklace.
お嬢ちゃんがつけてる銀の飾り。
Yeah, that's
銀霊戦玉幻聴は唐と参戦の一人だからね。ふふん、当たりでしょ。ごめん、君は？にしし、私もただものじゃないよ。また会えるといいね、臨時の店主さん。
Yeah, she does not know who Tao is. Or maybe it could be the outfit.
おじいちゃんの言う通り、リユエ港にはやっぱりすごい人がたくさんいるんだな。
風道衆、その服えらいかいらしな。
うぐいさん、さっきお店でお香を買ったんだけど、今日の店主さんすごい人だね。風道衆？
Okay, so she does know the name.
ただいま。
うぐいさん、さっきの人は？
ん？王城堂の風道衆やけど。
でも風道衆って王城堂の服を着てて健康体化帽をかぶってるんじゃないの？
Yeah, it was the outfit. It was the outfit that threw her off.
せっかくの開湯祭のお祝いやさかい。
しくった、あの人が風道衆だったんだ。うぐいさん、用事があるから私はこれで。みんなによろしく伝えといて。
Right. Lanyan was trying to look for Hu Tao when we first met her.
どないしはったんやろ。
それでフータオの後を追いかけていったのか？変だ。
ライアンちゃんを探してるん？ほな、
The heck's
さ
that?
っきお店でこれ見つけたさかい。ついでに届けてくれへん？
それって陶人形か？
うちのお店ではこんなん扱って。
ライアンは確かに陶人形を作ってるけど、これは有楽会で見たやつとちょっと。
普通のとはちゃうみたいやな。
じゃあ王城堂に戻ってみようぜ。
So she left a creepy figure. Oh, right. Okay, it's slowly coming back to me. Lanyan is under suspicion for a couple of people for causing like a disease, but like something like a curse to a couple of people. Timaeus was one of them. Cho's great grandfather, who runs the guild commission, Li Wei, recently got sick, and they saw those rattan figures close to him. Again, the sus is on Lanyan. Knowing Genshin and her being a playable character, it could be like a weird misunderstanding between her intentions and what it looks like. Our job is to find out what that is. Like, what's the in-between? What's the miscommunication going on?
Yeah.
Unless Lanyan really is the bad
フー
guy.
タオとライアンは戻ってきたか？
すみません。
あれ、変 だな。こっちに向かったと思ったけど。
もしお仕事であれば普段はそう言ってくれるはずです。例えば今日は誰々と約束があると、そうかもしれません。同志は最近何か悩んでいるようでしたので、いつもはお昼頃ようやく北条堂に来るのですが、ここしばらくは朝早くからいるんです。
Oh, who Tao is are
夢を
most
見るから
probably
よ
cursed
く
as
眠れな
well.
いとおっしゃっていました。
Maybe Lanyan was informed of this and he's trying to help her.
よく眠れない。
勝利さんであれば同志のことをよく。
ああ、そうだった。勝利のことを忘れてた。
学系は向こうの建物の2階で劇を見ています。
今日は会う人みんなドタバタしてるのに。
Okay, so Zhongli is in the city. Let's go say hi. As the Pyro Archon.
止める勇気はあるか？
Driving up the stairs. Up. Oh, also Yoon Jin's doing the performance. We gotta let it play out. Again, let the voice actor have their moment to shine while singing.
素晴らしい。古い劇に新たな解釈を取り入れ、これまでとは一味違うものに仕上がっている。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。この劇は久しぶりなので。
とんでもありません、運座頭。練習の時点でこれほどの表現力なのですから、解答祭の本番はなおさら楽しみでなりませんよ。
勝利、アンキン、ここにいたんだな。
旅人さん、バイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
Good performance, Yoon Jin.
久しいな。二人も劇を見に来たのか？
おや、あいにく今日の劇はもうおしまいでね。
リュウソ先生、このお二人は私の友人です。
We'll put a rain check on that, Yoon Jin. We're more concerned about Hu Tao and Lanyan.
ひひ、ありがとな、アンキン。でも練習で無理させるわけにはいかないから大丈夫だ。
もしかしてその急いだご様子を見るに勝利先生を探しにいらしたのでしょうか？
そうだったのか。用があるなら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
友達に忘れ物を届けてやりたいんだ。
同志は自由奔放だからな。どこにいるかは定かではない。
勝利にもわからないの。
大事なものなのでしょうか？
大事かどうかはわからないけど。
Okay, Zhongli's gonna have like some clue about that.
おやおやおや、これは陶人形じゃないか。まさか噂の5機の陶人形だろうか。
5機の陶人形？リュウソ先生はこれをご存知で？
Enough that Zhongli's not the one who recognized it. So much for Zhongli's input.
最近こんな噂を聞いたことはありませんか？悲運商会のひいおじいさんが倒れて家から不気味な陶人形が見つかったと。その人形には5機雲来の呪符が貼ってあったそうです。きっとその呪物のせいでしょう。あの方の財運や福、正気を。その陶人形は噂で聞いたものとそっくりだ。もしかしたら同じものかもしれない。悪いがちょっと離れてくれないか。
Wait, it probably has good intentions, but people like misinterpreted it. Maybe? What was I saying? Yeah, again, probably Lanyan put that doll to help, but because it looked creepy, people got the wrong impression of it.
そんなわけないだろ。これはライアンが忘れてった陶人。
ライアンさん？新玉の谷の工芸品組合の
何？新玉の谷の蘭家だって？なおのこと納得だ。ただ疑問があるとすれば、彼らが悲運商会に。
何言ってんだよ。まるでそれが真実みたいに言っちゃってさ。そんなのを信じるくらいならガンオーテイ君が実はスライムだったってことを信じた方がマシだぞ。
そうだな。リュウソ殿はきっと噂に惑わされ、 当人形に貼られている古願紋が目に入っていないのだろ
ほう、それはどう？
う。その門は討伐毘沙門といって四大高魔院のうちの一つだ。今年のリーウェ港にも高魔院を刻んだ吉五線が流通している。竜祖殿が知らなかったのは少し意外だな。
はあ、ああ、思い出した。
そういうことだ。ライアンが悪いものを使うわけないだろ。
どうやら悲運商会にあった当人形は
じゃあライアンが忘れてったこの当人形も。
ああ、そうだろう。
So we should probably return it to Tamias.
じゃあ急いでライアンに届ける必要はなくなったな。でもライアンはフータオに何の用があるんだろう。
同志は思慮深く捉えどころのない方だ。その考えは俺たち全員が束になっても及ばないものかもしれない。
Ever thinking who tell?
眠れなくなるような悩みがあるってことは？
それも聞いたことがないな。しかし王城堂はリーウェの生と死の均衡を保つ責を担っている。
ええ、その通りです。私もフータオさんと知り合って随分経ちましたが。
ああ、同志が仕事を全うしてくれていなければ俺も安心してここで茶を飲み。
おい勝利、サボってることをそれっぽく言うなよ。
Zhongli.
勝利先生はお二人に
おい、そうだったのか。
Okay, so Hu
勝
Tao
利
is
が落
safe.
ち着いてるのを
The
見て
mis
なんだかオイラも心配に
misunderstanding
なっ
with
ていらない気
Lanyan's
がしてきた
help
ぞ。不思議だ
thus
な。
have cleared up.
ちょう
I
ど
wonder what
解
this
答
quest
祭
is
の時期
leading
だ。
to. There's 3 more parts to it.
この果実を無意にしないよう有楽会で心ゆくまで遊ぶといいだろう。もしまだ気がかりであればこれを。
Lucky coin? Lucky coin.
吉五線だ。最近それを送り合うのが流行っているらしく。
なんだって今年の解答祭はほんとすごいぞ。勝利がお金を持ち歩いてるなんて。
Ever broke, Zhongli bought something.
勝利殿、その吉五線の模様、少々特別。
停戦？
ああ、その吉五線の模様だが街で見るものとは違うだろう。見るにそれは元王帝君の模様。
竜祖殿、これは露天商から手に入れたものに過ぎない。おそらく模倣品だろう。
おっと、その辺で買ったものだったのか。
旅人、
It probably is. He's trying to play it off,
ぜひ受け取ってくれ。
but the guy knew something's up with that
困
coin.
ったことがあれ
And
ば
Rex,
それ
Zhongli's
が
like,
道を切り
no,
開い
it's
てく
just
れるかもし
a
れない。
replica. Hint, hint, twink, wink.
そんなにすごいのか？
ご存じないかもしれないが、たとえそれが偽物であっても元王帝君の模様は偽物ではない。勝利殿、ぜひその商人のところに案内してくれ。私もが
いいだろう。
How is he gonna sleight of hand this? Is he gonna make a coin when no one's looking
実
and
は
give it
数
to
日
him?
後、解答祭の舞台で先ほど練習した発揮連トートという劇を披露するんです。
ムンキンがさっき歌ってたのって発揮連トートだったのか？そういえば発揮の中のトート三葉が何なのか。
トート三葉ですか？では、首席インカ名著、
Bone
銀霊戦局
butterfly,
幻聴、
Lanyan.
そして金木上皇月句、
Hmm.
いずれも神通力を持ち、人間の姿になれる存在です。
We already know who's who. Lanyan's the bird. Hu Tao is related to the butterflies. It's in her animations, it's in her eyes, it's everything about her. The horse is someone new. So there's a possibility of a leeway character coming out in the future related to the three beasts. Just to complete these, the set. Maybe not. It could be like a random NPC that's related. Who knows?
おお、本当に人間じゃないんだな。名称はわかるけど。
幻聴はツバメで、月句は白い馬です。伝説によると、トートが錬化された後、幻聴は万象風格霊感と共に旅に出て、
There's a
月句は
cloud
姿を
retainer
消したとされてい
retreated
ま
into
す。
seclusion.
竹林月夜を読んだことはありますか？その話で描かれている慶作山に白い馬が登場するのですが、
へえ、そうなのか。
彼女は発揮における唯一の犠牲者で、法人の儀式の際に亡くなっています。発揮はそれぞれ神通力を持っていますが、 とうとも尋常ならざる魔人であったため、錬化するのは容易ではありません。妖魔を根絶やしにするその陣を発動させるには、犠牲となる門が必要になります。名鳥がその一門を担い、この世を去ったのです。
そんな。
ですが幸い、八鬼の中には名鳥を慕う無謀の翁という方がいて、その伝承を受け継いだと聞きます。
無謀の翁って王城堂の創始者に法術を教えたやつだよな。
ええ、そこはまさに運命と言えるでしょう。有名を平定する人が偶然に
There's
も
the
後世
connection to
に
the
法術を
butterfly to
残し、
Hutao's
その
lineage
後継者
in
は
the parlor.
今も生と死の境界線を守っているのですから、命は失われましたが、リーウェを守る意志は2、3000年の時を経た今も受け継がれています。これが八鬼連トートというお話です。
ありがとな、運気。これで八鬼がどういうやつらなのかやっとわかったぜ。
どういたしまして。はい、ありがとうございます。
Okay. Channeling. Oh, she's not in her outfit because kind of it's still technically in the beginning of this quest line.
話は終わったかな。ずっと待ってたんだけど。俺、シャンリン、どうしてここに。だって全然帰ってこないんだもん。旅人ってば、みんなには体調に気をつけろとか、ちゃんと休憩しろとか言うのに、このままだと今度は私が旅人を叱っちゃうよ。お腹空いたで
Paimon
し
would
ょ。
not mind that at all.
シャン
Being
リン
force
特
fed
製の新メニ
Shanling's
ュー
cooking.
梅落石棺水だよ。ささ、食べてみて。うわありがとな、シャンリン。全然気づかなかったけど。2倍も旅をするのって大変じゃない？お腹いっぱい食べれるかもわからないし。いっそ
Oh wow.
私と一緒にいるのはどうかな。
Shanling's trying to poach
美味し
Paimon
いも
from
のを
me.
たらふく食べさせてあげるよ。
And she's using food as a bargaining chip, which Paimon could fall for.
なんて魅力的なお誘い。
Oh, business to oblivion.
それはそうだけど、ご飯を食べるタイミングが不規則だったりはするだろ。冗談冗談。パイモンは食いしん坊だけど、それだけで釣られるような子じゃないもんね。さあ、遠慮なく食べて。遊楽会に行くにしても、他のことをするにしても、まずはお腹を満たさないとね。
We gotta go find Hutao and Lanyan. In calamity. Max Lapis coin. Got a new recipe. Nice. Got a. Calls it a teapot item. We got the masks. We got the coin. We got the tree. Wait 2 days later. Okay, this seems like a job for time skip. Almost there. 5, 4, 2, and 1. Boom.
あれから2日経ったけど、フータオたちは用事を済ませたかな。王城堂に行ってみよう
Funeral
ぜ。
Parlor has no master. That's an auspicious title for a quest. Calls the troops. Okay, so Yunjin or Yunjin? Wait, I thought her name was Yunjin.
Yeah.
Okay, the terrorist is calling for troops, meaning something's happening. Something important that requires the military to mobilize. And the parlor has no master. What is that supposed to mean? That a... Is that a saying? Or is that actually happening?
私もり。
こんにちは。同志を探し。
もう2日も経ってるのに。
Yeah, 2 days is not normal.
そう多くはありませんが、 珍しいことでもありません。
そうなのか。
よう、旅人にパイモンちゃんか。
And Gaming
久
makes
し
an
ぶりだな。
appearance.
楽しんでるか、街頭祭。
久しぶりだな。
We met him last year's Lantern Rite, I believe. Yeah, last year's Lantern Rite. Unless it's already been 2 years. Back when Chenyun Vale got released, and he did the show for Lantern Rite, his lion dancing.
お前はどうしてここに？
ああ、荷物を運ぶよう頼まれたんだ。陳玉の谷までな。ちょうど家に帰ってこいって親父に言われてたし。
王城堂から陳玉の谷にってことは。
マジかよ。どっかで占いの勉強でもしたのか、パイモン。
We just heard
その
things
通りだ
coming.
ぜ。
We've been all around town asking questions.
実は2日前に行明に会ってちょうどその話を聞いたんだ。
ビビった。どっかで情報が漏れたのかと思った。今回は目立たないよう行動しろって言われてんだ。葬儀屋の姉ちゃん、荷物は揃ってるか？確認して問題なければ早速向かうな。
はい、もう用意してあります。
ガミ、白術が悲運商会のひいじいちゃんを助けようとしてたはずだけど、もしかして
白先生が？いや、その辺のことはさっぱりだな。悲運商会の若旦那には念のためだろうな、多分。
そうなのか。
They're still alive. Okay, we can still save Xingqiu's
旅
grandfather.
人、行明のところに行ってみないか？
行明お坊ちゃまならあいつの兄ちゃんと一緒に陳玉の谷に戻ったぜ。実家の修繕とか言ってたな。
なんだかちょっと不安になってきた。あいつならどうなったか知ってる？
じゃ、仕事に戻るな。
Wait, the guild commerce is in Changyun Vale, and Xingqiu's from Changyun Vale? Try to find his house.
白術、なんでここに？
奇遇だな。こいつもあんたたちのことを探してたとこだ。
ええ、旅人さん、あなたのひいおじいさんの方もそうですが、今問題なのは
いい
ナナの方。
ナナが？まさかあいつも倒れたとか？
いえ、おとといナナが薬草を取りに出かけたきり帰っ。
おい、取りづらい薬草のせいで帰るのが遅れてる。
ナナは特殊な体質ですから、出発前に必ず戻る時間を決めて筆記帳にメモするようにしています。
薬草を取れなかったら諦める。時間になっても家に帰らない。
これまでに同じようなことは？
ない。だから何かあったんじゃないかって心配してんのさ。
冒険者の方々とは付き合いも多いので知っていますが、中にはそこまで優秀でない人もいます。
ああ、今朝報告に来たやつがまさにそうだ。そいつはナナが失踪した場所で幽霊騒ぎがあったって言ってた。もちろん見つからなかったけどな。
ですから今頼れるのは警
Okay,
察さんと
fine,
無謀
Chi-Chi.
の丘です。
また警察さんか。
ええ、もしかしたら昨日2人の患者を診察したのですが、彼らの症状もまた手前。
ナナを探し。
はい、
So
よろしくお願い
something's
します
happening with that place, Quincy Vale, or Quincy Hill. Has something to do with the sickness, it has something to do with Hu Tao. Isn't that the place that has all the haunted stuff? Yes, it is. This is like the Ghost Hill. Fitting. Some bad omens and Hu Tao with the dead. We go to what was that? What was with that weird lag?
Axel 全開。
じゃあな。
動くな。それ。
Of course, I forget this place gets cloudy. Very unique condition of this place, anyway. Get that haunted feel.
気のせいかもしれないけど、ここ前よりずっと不気味な気がするぞ。
Oh, I see one of the dolls on the
無
floor.
事だといいんだけど。
And it's not appearing on the vision. Dude, look at that.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見張っててくれ。
太陽の方向を
Oh, these guys are affected by karma or something. They have the blue glow.
おい見ろ。これってライアンの陶人形だよな。はい、二人ともここに。無謀の丘に幽霊が出るって冒険者協会のやつらが言ってたんだろ。フータオはもともとそういうのに詳しいし、ライアンのそうナナはキョンシーだろ。
Kidnapped by a
関
ghost.
節がよく回らない
Orb
せいで
got
幽霊
purified
から逃
by
げ遅れたんだ。
Fu Tao and
幽霊に捕
Lanyan.
まったに違いないぞ。まあ本人たちに会ったらわかることだし。
Okay, clue hunting.
お、何の音だ。
Probably Chi-Chi. She's in the stump.
まさか本当に幽霊。
そこの二人止まりなさい。
Okay, did not expect Elon. So she's investigating something too. If she's
イエラン、なんでここにいるんだ。
さっきの新米冒険者たちは青ざめて逃げ出したけど、君たちは引っかか
でもオイラたちナナをさ。
そのことなら知っているわ。冒険者麓で薬草入れのカゴを見つけたの。ナナのものかもしれない。
you
でも
anymore. Uh-oh.
あの子はもうここにいないと思うわ。
Yeah, something's going on. And it's funny that Paimon's afraid of like spirits and leeway when we just finished Natlan's quest line. And the Night Kingdom is all about spirits and ghosts too.
どうしてだ。
この辺りをくまなく調べたからよ。今私たちがいる場所はまだ安全だけど、いいえ、私はこの総務士によると、一月ぐらい前から警察層で不調を訴えるお年寄りが急激に増えているそうよ。
あ、白術のところにも。
でもその後の調査で異変の源は警察層じゃなく、ここ無謀の丘にあることが判明したわ。
Always here. It's always the haunted place.
警察層は無謀の丘からほど近いし、お年寄りの体は若者に比べて影響を受けやすい。
無謀の丘にだな。でも
見当ならつくわ。
どこだ。
ただ簡単にはたどり着けない場所よ。そうね、まずは私と一緒に。
行幸のとこに。
何よその顔は。これだけの秘密情報を教えてあげたのよ。簡単に逃げられるとでも。
Ah, Elon, ever the spy.
どうする気だ。
冗談よ。風道氏の状況は行幸が調査を進めているわ。さあ急ぎましょう。
Same place. They're in a domain. The domain going on here. Ready to travel back all the way to the Jade Palace.
止める勇気はあるか。止める勇気はあるか。
Incoming motorcycle. I think I just killed.
本来なら
I think I just killed the Pyro
絶対無理だ。
Archon. That dropped. I think probably killed her.
私が付き合うのは別に構わないぜ。だがせっかくの祭りだ。市長生の仲間たちは帰郷させなきゃならない。
分かっているわ。でも私が聞きたいのはあなたの次の言葉よ。
たく腹の底が見えない女だ。ま、幸運閣の教文だな。請け負ってやる。
State of fright.
義理がたい北斗船長のことだから。
褒め言葉はいい。その代わり仲間たちにたっぷり報酬を払ってくれ。
容赦ないわね。いいでしょう。あなたの分もちゃんと用意するから。
天チェン様にそんな真似させられるわけないだろ。なんなら私の分はあんたにくれてやるさ。かんざしでも新調しな。まさか新調する仕事まで。
These two. Always these two.
お、旅人にパイモン。
よう北斗。
久しぶりだなチビ。相変わらず元気そうじゃないか。良子にたっぷりこき使われても問題なさそうだ。
I'm gonna replay that. That's hilarious to me.
じゃちょっと急いでるんで先に失礼すんぜ。あ、そうだ、怪盗祭を祝し。
さすがねイエラン。私が指示を出す前に2人を連れてきてくれるなんて。北斗船長ったらいつも
でもまあそんなところね。旅人とパイモンはあそこに行ったことがあるから一番の適任者だと思うの。
Been where before?
あそこって
2人が人を探していることは知っているわ。今の状況から判断するに風道種7。
教会？まさかあの
ええ、リーユへの生と死の教会よ。
Oh yeah, they're no domain.
ちょっと待った。お前たちも教会のことを知ってるの？イエランか。はあ、参ったぜ。
疑問を抱くのも無理ないわ。時間がないから。一月前総務士は警察層のお年寄りがその半月後風道主が私のところに来てリーユへの生と死の教会に、そして3日前風道主が再び訪ねてきた。彼女とは2日後にまた会う約束をしたんだけど、
風道主の姿が最後に確認されたのは無謀の丘。
フータオまで閉じ込められたんだ。
というわけで教会を調べた経験のある2人に風道主一行の救助を頼みたいの。
When did we ever been to the border? If they're talking about Netland, that's hella recent, and how did Yelan know that? And does that even affect Leeway? Because I thought the Night Kingdom was just a Netland exclusive, like, system.
もちろんオイラたちも同じ考えだぞ。でも前はフータオが案内してくれたから入れたけど、オイラたちだけじゃ
Oh, they're
ど
talking
う
about
入
something
ったら。
else. Did something with Hu Tao that required us to go through that? I don't remember that. Last time we went to the border, maybe it was a story quest? I don't remember doing anything with Hu Tao. It must have been that long ago.
防除旅館に行って高魔大生に会ってもともとはイエランを教会に向かわせる予定だったから、すでにこの件について予断を許さない状況よ。ね
え。Okay, second part of this mission
助かるわ。
really like
私一人で風道師たちを助けられるかどうか正直不安だったの。
休ませてあげたいところだけど、イエラン。
ええ、でしょうね。
生と今日小の4つの門の位置が判明した。
Oh, the 7 and 8 gates thing. Uh-oh. So the thing that we sealed, or the story of the 8 immortals sealed something and it cost the life of one of them. It's the 7 gates. Ningguang, or the 8 gates. Ningguang's looking for the gates. She found some already.
そう。
正門と共には国政と関羽を向かわせてる。教門は先ほど北斗船長が引き受けてくれたから、
Someone's gonna have to sacrifice themselves if they're trying to recreate that ritual.
残る正門についてはいろいろ考えた結果、高魔大生を除けば、
双眼巨炎ね。
The chasm.
ええ。残りの4つの門の位置も引き続き調べている。 もしも最悪の状況になった場合、風道主の言った通り、
Yep.
伝説の
Of course,
八
it's gonna
問
lead
一
to
問
that,
の
and
陣
someone's
に
gonna have to
頼らざるを得ないかも
self-sacrifice.
しれない。気になることがあれば。
法人についてはあまり詳しくないけど、今の
確かなことは。
And she even knows about the sacrifice needed to activate that. Unless the traveler is gonna be the linchpin and he's gonna self-sacrifice himself. But we found like a loophole for us to get away because we're not technically part of the system, of Devat's system. That's my theory, that we activate the 7-gate array, do the thing, seal the big bad, and the traveler stays behind but finds a way to break out. Effectively, like, changing the history. Instead of self-sacrificing and becoming a legend, we get out. Perfectly. No losses. Per a... let me see, role-playing situation storytelling perspective.
ショー、もう来てたのか。
なぜお前たちがイエランがどれほど危険か分かってるの？
心配すんな。これまでも
生と死の境界はただでさえ謎に満ちた場所だ。そこに原因不明の異変が起こっている。
うんうん。
Okay, you're gonna
他
have
の
to
も
let
の
us
を送る
go.
よう行幸に伝えてくれ。
Oh. Doesn't want us to go. Yeah, I was really trying to protect us.
オイラたちじゃ
家電の秘宝を持ち、百戦錬磨のイエランならそれほど心配はない。が、もし旅人が中に入れば。
こいつのことが心配なんだな。でも、旅。
Yeah, you can't convince us. We're going.
おい、
Buddy.
何か言えよ。そうだっけ。あ、そうだぞ。そうそう、フータを無事連れ帰らないと痛い目。
下手な嘘をつくな。確かにその線には帝君の模様が刻まれてるが。
Ah, he saw through us.
全然役に立たないじゃんかよこれ。
我はご子をまとうみゆえ、教会を乱す恐れがある。外から入り口を探すことはできるが、
もし教会の中でオイラたちに何かあっても助けられないのが心配なんだな。
He's willing to sacrifice Elon. That's cold of you. Like, I get this sentiment that he's trying to protect the traveler and that he can't enter the border if something goes wrong. That's why he's willing to sacrifice Elon. Damn.
そうだぞ。教会に一番そうそう。フータを除けばオイラたちが一番の経験。
分かった。
Okay, we're gonna fly. We're gonna do this. Cutscene shut or wait the black cut to location. Yes.
うわ、
教会はこの近くにある。
そういや、ショーも
生と死の均衡を保つのは王城堂の仕事だ。だが教会に異常が生じ、士気が漏れ出ている。どこかに西洋な
すごいな。
三眼五見で異常を察知することは可能だ。それが士気かどうかは。
Okay, follow the teleporting. Yeah. Or does my Batman? Oh wait. Ooh.
ここだ。
We're in permanent. Okay, that's cool. But it's costing me life, so I gotta go. I'm in permanent shout, alt, or burst, but it is still draining my. Still attack. It's still draining my HP, which is not good. So people are trying to have fun with this. You're on the clock.
ここは我に任せる。
Oh, it's health. It's health. There's healing if you kill things. Okay, you could mess around with this for a bit. The orb. Excuse me. Wait. A glitch? No. Bitch. Oh, it's over there, over there. Yeah.
ここだここだ
本当にショーには四季が見えるんだな。
さっきも言った通り状況が悪化せぬよう我が同行で顔を近づけてくれ
Blessing of Shao.
カビルリインお前の額に高魔印を残した我と視野を共有でき四季が見えるようになる皆を見つけたら我の名を呼べ
Hey, don't
くれぐれ
worry.
も用心
We've been through worse. Because honestly, I think we've been through worse. The Abyss Dragon trying to take over Natland. I gotta say, it, definitely worse than what's happening in this Lantern Rite Festival. It's bad, but not as bad as what we faced. But it's still bad. Like world-ending or nation-ending bad.
前来た時と変わってない気もするけど、でもなんか違うような。
Oh, okay. I think I remember. Hu Tao's story quest involved us traveling here. So it was the story quest, but that was like a long time ago. I vaguely recognize the ruins of this. Oh, I got a new function. We have a new source of Batman scanning.
これはみんなは俺が
Okay. I'm curious about this Batman scan. This temporary Batman scan.
Yeah.
Got our Batman scan.
行き止まりだぞ。飛び降りなきゃいけないのかな。
Hmm.
前もそうしたけど。
This. No? Yeah, we got to jump down. Follow the trail. Not bad. Oh, there's water to... Okay, it was a safe plunge anyways. We would have hit the water. We're so good.
あれ？行き止まりみたいだ。でもフータオたちはどこにもいなかったぞ。
Okay, so this is the point in time where you're not supposed to go into the light. But again, we gotta rescue the people.
前に来た時と同じで霧に包まれてる。異変があるようには見えないけど。あ、そうだ。
Something on the
シャアの
tree.
砲術を使ってみるか？
Bird. Where's it? On the tree? Past the tree. It's going through it. Death drop. Is it a death drop? Oh. Okay, the clouds are technically ground too. We're like, wait a minute. Make for a good photo shoot though, like walking on clouds. I don't know if those are clouds that we walk into or we fall to our death. I think they go up, so climb up. Climbing? Okay, so we're going down. No, I'm supposed to attack it.
あれってライアンの陶人形じゃないか？あ、逃げちゃったぞ。追いかけよう。
Open up a new path? We're looking at pillars here. sideways pillars. Let's scan ahead of time. There's a pillar here. Probably take me to the pillar over there afterward. Mm-hmm. Oh, ooh. Follow it, following it. Catch.
陶人形から四季が一体どういうことだ？他にもないか探してみようぜ。
I find more. Oh, there it is. I was supposed to catch you, but then I walked past you. There's the other pillar.
ライアンはなんでここに陶人形を置いたんだ？法人かなんかかな？なら今見つけた2つの他にもあるはずだ。
Up. Thank you. 3 things to be found. I'm assuming it unlocks 3 people. Oh. Oh, it was an illusion. Yeah, see, look at everything. This is what it actually looks like. Not some like golden, nice looking tree. The portal down. Water? Chest, yo. I'll take it. Or the 5 things. Another one?
眠い。寝ちゃダメ、ナナちゃん。四季をいっぱい吸ってるから寝たら二度と目が覚めなくなるよ。でも眠い。ナナちゃん、よーく聞いて。ナナちゃんは全然眠くない。むしろ世界で一番目が世界眠い。ライアンちゃんすごいね。でもこのままじゃどうにも。もうちょっと耐えて。あと少しで出口の仕組みがわかりそうなの。ナナ、夢の世界に。Don't do it, Chi-Chi.
You already died once. Second time is not worth it.
ナナちゃん。夢？それなら簡単。ナナちゃん？お空にポカポカ太陽照って。ナナ、薬草取ってお山を登るとお寺を発見。お山、お寺。そこにいたのは労働士。そのものなんと風道種。風道種。ナナちゃん掴んで地面に埋葬。帝君にだって見つかりゃせんぞ。
I forget the lore that, or I just remember the lore. Chi-Chi's afraid of Hutabiga's funeral parlor, burying the dead. She's technically dead.
埋めないで。
どう？もう眠くないでしょ。
眠くない。
Yeah. Oh, she's absorbing it.
風道種、私の原人が破られちゃったみたい。
They? Oh, it's... I accidentally broke into your illusion. Sorry.
暴れ出した魔物の仕業。魔物？ナナちゃん、大丈夫だよ。
Here comes the big bad monsters. It's Paimon.
ライアン、ナナ、やっと見つけた。
オレレ、旅人、パイモン。旅人、焦ったよ。私の原人を破るほどの魔物かと思った。
We...
どうやってここがわかったの？
We undid the illusion, sorry. That means we left a trail for them to follow
天
us.
主園様でしょ。私が約束の時間に現れなかったから鋭い。
鋭いな、フータオ。行幸がすぐ。
でもここの空間絶えず変わってるみたい。風道士が何回か出口を見つけてそこに
ひひおいらたち
He can't hear us from here.
見つかったのか。
コーマ大生も来てくれたんだ。
気にするな。
Go Chi-Chi first. She's falling asleep.
魔物。
まずい。魔物たちが式の出口を察知したんだ。
Again, they say monsters, but and they're just Kanyuin people. It sucks that they're trapped here, right? You gotta remember the lore of Genshin. These people already went through a cataclysm, already got cursed by death. Now they're in a different form of death. Like Hu Tao's, or not Hu Tao, Li Wei's version of like the borderlines. But again, Renova is the absolute death in Genshin, in Tevat. And each nation has a different form of that, which is like represented in different kind of like cultural aspects. But again, it boils down to Renova and her like powers.
魔物どもめ。
あと1分稼いでくれ。
魔物を止めないと。なんな。
Come on, my party, not their party. Nope, it's a party of randoms. Oh, I hate this. Heal. Healing. I vaguely remember how to do Hu Tao stuff. Oh, oh, okay. I'm not gonna fall down. It's good. I'm actually glad I chose Pyro Traveler for this. Smack him with a big 1-2 smack. Oh wait, they're attacking the portal. Oh no. Heck. That's good. I did not see the health bar percentage. I was too distracted with my team comp.
ショー、安心して任せろって言っただろ。
無事出られてな。
この方が伝説の子。
かしこまる必要はない。
うん、平気。ただ、ナナちゃんが式を吸いすぎちゃったみたい。
ナナ、薬草を
Saw
取
a
る。
hole and then she
穴
entered
見
it.
つけ塞ごうとしたけど。
式を吸い込むなんて、ナナちゃんは他の人と違うのかな。ナナちゃんは特殊な体質だからね。
ひとまずナナを不極楽。
我に任せろ。お前たちはまだ任があるだろう。先に。
そうだな。今頃行幸はきっと熱い鍋の上のスライムみたいに。とりあえず戻ろうぜ。
Hey, part 2 seems... Well, it seems dangerous at first, but there's more to this. We saved them, but we didn't fix the whole problem. Casual 100 non-crit. Damn, that's spicy. Paris' best is falling down.
頭上を焼き尽くす。
Wait for it. Punch back. The motorcycle.
アクセル全開。
Iron map of Leeway. There's the chasm. Leeway Harbor. That's the stone forest by Ganyu's ship. There's the inn. There's the mountain. One of the gates is in Chunyun Vale. Oof.
さすが一流の旅人。
なんだよ。あたふたしてるかと思った。
あなたたちを信じなくて。
ごめん天中園様。この同志は絶対に遅刻なんかしない主義な。
風同士、どうかお気になさらず。
いやいや、そんなことないよ。ここまで。
私も気になるわ。
前にも同じようなことがあったの？聞いた。教会っていうのは自然に生まれたものじゃなくて、だから短い場合は数十年、長い場合は数百年おきに手入れが必要なんだ。これまでは四季が溢れ出すぐらいだったら秘術を使って焼き払えたけど、今回みたいなのは初めてだよ。
その原因は分かったのかしら？
まだ。今のところアビスの痕跡は見つか。
ナタのことを思い出したんだろう。
Ooh,
おいらも
Natlan
同
has
じことを考え
consequences
たぞ。
outside its borders.
でもちょっと違うような気も。リーユへの生と死の境界って。
ナタの災難については聞き及んでいるわ。私の知る限り、八神の国は死者が赴く地でしょ？
その通り。関所のこっち側が生で、あっち側が死。もしも関所が崩れちゃったら、数千年前のように有名と現世が逆転して生と死が混ざる恐ろしいことがまた起こるかもしれない。
通りで急に老けたり寿命が縮んだりする問題が起き。
死が生の世界を犯した現れだろ。じゃあこれからどうすればいいの？四季を焼き払うだけじゃ間に合わない。問題解決の鍵は教会そのものにあると思う。
Oh, so it's based on Hu Tao's
前
suggestion
に
to
頼
do
ん
the
だ
summon 8 gates.
八問七問の陣の位置について目処はついた？
ええ。すでに4つの門の場所は明らかになったわ。残り4つもそうかからないでしょう。
さすが天中園様。仕事。
運が良かったのよ。
ちょっと待った。今の話ってまさか。
そうだよ。あなたたちも教会のありさまを見たでしょ？
教会を作り直す
なあ、教会そのものを一から作るんじゃなくて、問題がある部分だけを作り直すの。八問っていうのはリーユへの地脈にある8つの重要な結節点。
They count them
生、
1, 2,
死、
3, 4, 5,
9
6, 7, 8.
と、解、慶、教、章のことだよ。地脈の力を導く力が秘められてるの。
Funny enough, this is their version of Natlan's Night Kingdom. They didn't lose the connection to the ley lines because of what they did. If the 8 immortals failed one time, they would have to find a solution similar to what happened to Natlan. Natlan just got the short end of the stick. They had to make a deal with Nova, and boom bam, they had to make the Night Kingdom. Liyue was fortunate to sacrifice one person in the 8 gates. That's the 7-8 gate formation thing. Then it saved them from losing their connection to the ley line. But it resulted in them making this weird border situation where they had to maintain it. So again, similar to Netland, but not as bad as Netland.
じゃあ七問は
法人を発動するための条件だね。8問の中から邪気を払うための門を一つ選んで、地脈の力を借りて身を消せば。
邪気と一緒に地脈に消えるってこと。つまりこの世から姿を消すって意味。それって邪気と一緒に死ぬってことだろ？
まあまあ大丈夫だよ。名鳥がそのせいで犠牲になったって伝説があるから心配なんでしょ？でもあれは魔人を錬化した時の話。今回のも深刻っちゃ深刻だけど、私が思うに陣を発動する者が死期に耐えられさえすれば命を落とす。
風道主がそう判断した
根拠ね。ここにいる人の中で
I feel like she's lying just to get her. She's using her knowledge
意
as
義
a
なしってことでいいよ
facade.
ね。じゃあ天中園様が残り4つの門の位置を特定したら次の行動を決めよう。
風道主。
天中園様は反対？
いいえ、別のことで聞きたいことがあるの。で、
何？
十数年前に起きた無謀農家の災いが今回の教会の危機と関係しているかどうか。
十数年前、確か自然災害だったよね。当時あそこにはでも無謀の
天チェン様、その件とは
分かったわ。
Okay,
なら
so
私も安心よ。
Something happened to that village to make it like the gloomy, haunted place it is.
2日後にまたここで会いま
It
しょう。
was written off as a natural
その
disaster.
頃には8問すべての位置が分かっているはずよ。
それじゃ私はいろいろ
And the fact that the border was at
他に話
the
がない
village
な
as
ら
well when we had to rescue these people. I'm gonna say a ritual went wrong, and it cost the village their lives. The villagers and the village itself.
お前フータを探してただろ。もしかして
ごめんごめん。もっと早く伝えておけばよかったね。
わかった。じゃあ後で冒険
So many questions, but the answers are there. I just had to piece it together. I have my motorcycle. Any new faces in the world?
旅人パイモンこっちこっち。ちょうど手紙を出したところだったんだ。さては私がすごい砲術を使って今日
新玉の谷の乱家は
はあ誤解だよ。確かに乱家には鬼門砲術が受け継がれてるし、でもとっくの昔に本家から分離してるんだよ。受け継いできた鬼門砲術もおじいちゃんの代にはほぼ手品みたいになってるし、おじいちゃんは色老婦で占いをなりわいとしてるんだよ。私が手芸品で稼ぐ。
じゃあ
実はこの前おじいちゃんの占いにちょっと問題があったんだ。恋愛と仕事の占いは問題ないんだけど、寿命の占いをすると相手が誰であろう
that's
と
funny.
早死にするって結果が出るわけ。
He feels
おじ
like
いちゃんももうびっくり。
on the surface level, it looks like his readings is kind of failing, just because maybe he's getting old or he's losing his touch. But you could also take it as a sign that something's gonna happen. Longevity. We just came across this order of life and death situations. Is making people live less, not instant death, but they're aging quicker in terms of vitality into a quick death. So if you take those fortune readings and couple with the information that we had, you could say it's a sign that disaster is going to happen. At the time, they probably didn't know. But again, piece everything together, and you were like, oh, damn. Kind of like saw this coming.
それでお客さんから文句を言われる前にいっそ一旦店を閉めちゃおうってなったの。ちょうどその時総務士から有楽会の準備に誘われたんだ。それでついでに往生堂に行って風道師に聞いてみようと思ったの。
なるほど。じゃあお前のおじいちゃんの占いは当たってたってことだな。
思い返せばそうかもね。すべての聖者が死の脅威にさらされてる。え？これウグイスさんの店に置いたはずなんだけどな。でも君たちの手に渡るなんてね。初めてリーユエ港に来た時、ある大きな屋敷の前を通りかかったら急に背筋が寒くなった気がしたの。
The guild house.
ティマイオスのところでも同じ気配を感じたから、
Nice, yeah.
当人その後風道師を追いかけて無謀の丘に行ったんだけど、風道師の姿が急に消えちゃって、辺りをブラブラしてたら引っ張り出そうとしたら二人して中に落ちちゃって
Ichi was blocking a hole with
気
her
づ
body.
いたら薄暗くて寒気がする場所にいたんだ。教会の中をあてもなく歩いてたら風道師に会ったの。でも大量に漂う四季を焼き払うのはとても無理で。
そうだったのか。何にせよライアンの家。
原人も当人形も本家のお姉さんに教えてもらったんだよ。お姉さんは小さい頃から鬼門の秘術を身につけてきたんだ。よくわかったね。
おい、でもフータオは本当じゃないって言った。
それが本当ならそれに越したことはないよ。思ったことはそのまま言うし、賑やかな印象だけど心の内はほとんど明かさないでしょ。まるで
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. She knows the sacrifice is still needed, even if it's like a small scale version of the ritual, and she's just withholding the information.
全くの嘘ってわけじゃないと思うけど。
おう、今の危機とは関係ないってフータオは言ったよな。
私が知ってるのは洪水のことぐらいだけど、今の状況を鑑みるとお姉さんから聞いたんだけど、当時王城堂は無謀の丘に祭壇を作ってたんだって。法事を執り行ったのは王城堂同種の先代と先々代、つまり風道氏のおじい様とお父様だったらしいの。
フータオのおじいちゃんとお父さん？そういえば
どうだろうね。でも天智様に聞かれた時でさえフード
直接聞くのか？でもあのフータオだぞ。すんなり教えてくれるか？まあとにかく。
Okay, we're gonna get some answers from Hu Tao. Did her father and grandfather accidentally do something while doing the ritual at the village, which left it, you know, in its state? Or the village was already like that and they tried to save it after the fact? Either the cause or after.
旅人パイモン、何何？
そうそうだから
いいものだよ。でも見せてあげない。冗談はやめてよ。縁起でもない。最近ね、ここに書かれてる人がよく夢の中に出てくるの。私以外はみんなもういないけどね。
One random bot. And they're in and they're out. Very quick on the advertising.
冗談。
お、これは
It's baby Hu Tao. The photo. And drawn too. Because again, I don't think at the time when Hu Tao was that young that Fontaine made the cameras at the time yet.
私のおじいちゃんとお父さん。この絵がなかったらお父さんの顔すら思い出せなかった。お父さんのことは全部おじいちゃんから聞いたんだ。十何年前に無謀の丘で教会に異変が起きた時、お父さんがゴマの秘宝で四季を焼き払おうとしたんだけど、その時うっかり四季に触れすぎちゃって、その
そんな。じゃあ今の無謀の丘。
お父さんの失敗が招いた結果、自分の命だけじゃなくて村の大半の人まで巻き込んで、しまいには無謀の丘を今みたいな姿にした張本人。
It wasn't them trying to fix like it wasn't them fixing a disaster. They were the cause of it and then cost life. Probably has like a bad reputation now because of that, and then they had to like cover it up.
その後おじいちゃんが災いの後始末をしてくれたんだけど、おじいちゃんが亡くなった時まだ還暦にもなってなかったんだよ。本人は関係ないって言ってたけどね。おじいちゃんはずっと元気だ。
フータオ。
当たり前でしょ。もしお父さんが学問なんかないがしろにするろくでなしの御曹司ならかえって恨んだりしなかった。でもお父さんは天才と言われてた。
That's even worse. He was supposed to be the best of the best. And then one slip up cost them everything.
8歳で王城の法術を覚えた私をおじいちゃんは才能があるって言ってくれたけど、お父さんが8歳の時はすでに一人で猜疑を執り行って
It just goes to show that
四
even
季を
if you're
焼き
the
払って
best
た
at
んだって。
something, especially like something this sensitive, like trying to maintain the borders of life and death, one slip up will cost not just your own life, but village. It could possibly lead to a world-ending event.
そんな人があんな簡単なことを解決できなかったんだから。
それはまた。
お父さんは王城堂の同志として失格だった。歴代の同志はあの世に行くときほぼ全ての持ち物を持っていくの。残すのはおじいちゃんが残してくれたのは王城堂の帽子だけ。なのにお父さんったらたんまり残していったんだよ。
お父さんにとって
ただの未練だと思う。お父さんが失
No,
敗したの
that
も
again, they're sticking to
Miren,
traditions, but there's got to be a bigger reason why he failed. Okay, 10 years ago, in the terms of timelines of Genshin, we're not here yet. We weren't big famous adventurers. So what affected Tevat in a way 10 years ago that could have affected his ritual. Like, it could have been like a... Could have been the Abyss. It could have been like a different nation suffered a huge calamity at the same time and it affected his ritual. And we don't know. Hu Tao's only thinking in terms of leeway. But if something affecting the ley lines, all connected, maybe something in Sumeru happened? Because they're the main people who maintain the Irminsul. But yeah, again, on surface level, yeah, Hu Tao is justified on that way of thinking. But overall to that, Renova doesn't care for these traditions. She, again, ruler of death, the way she does her things, how she uses her power, has nothing to do with the traditions of each nation and their views on death. Yeah, you gotta think about this.
年老いたおじいちゃんへの未練。まだ小さかった娘だから最後の瞬間が来た時、迷いとか恐れとかに動揺して死に負けちゃった。そのせいで多くの人を巻き込んで。
No, again, you weren't there in Hu Tao. That's a likely explanation, but not the whole truth.
私たちの業界で一番よく目にするのが未練による行動だけど、これは同志にとっておじいちゃんはいつも言ってた。生まれるべき時に生まれ、でもお父さんにとっては猫にモラだったみたい。
そこまで言わなくても。
パイモン、分かってないね。お父さんだからこそだよ。世の中のお父さんたちは娘のわがままを何でも許しちゃうの。もし自分がいなくなったら娘もわがままでいられなくなるんじゃないかって。だからわがままでも何でも言ってやる。もしいつかお父さんの耳に届いたら私が元気にやってるって。はい、以上が無謀の丘で起きたことの真相だよ。へへ、教えてくれないと思った？それに教会で助けてくれたお礼もしなきゃって思ってたから。
じゃあ最後にもう一ついいか？八問七問の陣は。
うん、私はそう思ってるよ。
In her highly professional... That's a cop-out answer.
なら安心だぞ。
まあ、あれこれ悩んでないでさ。まだ2日間もあるんだから。まあ、それじゃああさって玉境内で。
I kind of understand what Hu Tao just did there. She said the truth about like a disaster 10 years ago, and it made it feel like, okay, she's telling the truth now. So the big question is the ritual going to cost somebody's life? And after revealing like a big truth about her backstory and her past, I'm gonna believe her, but she's lying. She's definitely lying.
Yeah.
Trust it. So I gotta check on... Did more people come in here? Where do I find these people? Nope, they're still locked behind. Quest line. Okay. Finish the quest. Finish the quest. On to part 3. Another 2 days later, so a week technically went by since starting this quest. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. The wheel short, so I don't have to wait for it to tick all the way around. You can see it
今日は
work.
行幸と会う約束だったな。早速玉境内に行ってみようぜ。
And we are climbing. Okay, the best way to climb? Roron. If I have the stamina though, you gotta be careful. Outside of Natland, he has only a tiny jump. It costs like a butt ton of stamina. And we're back up.
みんなももう来てたのか。
パイモン、 よく眠れた？
ひひ、まあまあよく寝たぞ。
この2日間リーウェ校で
お姉さんからの返事には色オフでも現れ始めたって。
Okay, it's spreading to Chungyun Vale now. It's pretty much at the border of Fontaine. The end border and beginning border of Fontaine and Leeway.
色オフでもか？
この件を解決すれば患者さんの体内からは死気が取り除かれて、でいいお知らせだよ。天チェン様。
それはよ
今夜陣を敷くわ。八門の陣の目にごま弾を配置して、王城堂の秘宝で八門は地脈によってつながっているから、秘宝の効果はリーウェの隅々まで及ぶ。
うんうん。王城堂史上最大。
すでに手配済みよ。2日前にすでに位置を特定してある4つの門については、色オフにある正門、奥蔵山にある都門へはそれぞれ国政と関羽が、それから古雲閣にある経門は北斗に、双眼巨園にある正門は家蘭に任せてあるわ。そして昨晩は残り4つの門の位置も明らかになった。5つ目は敵家衆の啓門。
And of course at the
講和
inn.
体制が引き受けてくれたわ。
And there's two at the villages then. The border between Mondstadt and Leeway.
6つ目は警察層の9門。こっちは不ぼくろの2人が名乗り出てくれた。
Two.
そして7つ目、リュウエ校にある開門は
最後の門は？
無謀の丘にある指紋。当然ながらこの同志が引き受けたよ。
Oh, we're definitely going to that one with Hu Tao.
待て待て。
ごめん、2人は乗り遅れちゃったね。
Let me take the gate of
この
death.
同志の仕事を横取りする気？絶対嫌だよ。
指紋って聞いた感じ危なそうだし。
その通り。指紋は大凶のもんだから、生死の術に精通してるこのどうしても仕事がしたいって言うなら、天チェン様の分を狙ったら？
旅人、あなたの気持ちはちゃんと分かっているわ。
うん。その前に風道主が旅人に頼みたいことがあるらしいから。ごめん、勝手に旅人の時間を予約しちゃった。今年の解答祭はあまり遊ぶ時間がなくてさ、だから今のうちに友人たちに吉五線を渡しておきたいって思ってね。
They're trying to distract the
それで
traveler.
多少は解答祭を過ごした気
They're
分にな
letting
れ
the
るでし
traveler do
ょ。
like a wild goose chase
付き合っても
quest
らえる
line
か
while
な？
they fix this. Hmm.
おいらたちを待ってたん。
あんまり時間がないから八問を担当する仲間たちには先に天チェン様に頼んで、本来なら王城堂がやるべき仕事なのに。
気にしないでちょうだい。
他のみんなもまだリーウェ校にいるはずだから行こっか。
Okay, let's hand out the coins. Make sure everybody has good luck. Seal the gates.
まずは不ぼくろに行ってみよう。そろそろ警察層に行っちゃうかも。
First one is... That's definitely the pharmacy. Close by. Advise you. Also check up on Chi-Chi. Again, she apparently did absorb a lot of that negative curse or
動くな。
like whatever the bad is happening to Leeway. Hopefully she's back to normal.
フータオ、旅人、パイモン。
おや、こんな時にお見えになるとは。
警察層に向かうところなんだけど。
間に合ってよかった。吉五線を渡し。
それは風道主はよほどご機嫌のようだ。
ちゃんと人数分用意したからね。はい、これは白術に。
And here's the cool thing. I feel like Zhongli, in the background, he only appeared for a bit, but he probably gave the coin merchant, who's just like making these coins, actual legit coins with his blessing. It's gonna help everybody who's getting a coin right now. So Zhongli's playing the MVP in the background while not actually participating.
ほう、日の門ですか。
うん、厄介だって。今自分医術の向上とか願望成就とかはやめとくね。この火の字には平和への願いが込められてるよ。ここを訪れる前にみんなの病気が飛んでいきますように。
白術の仕事がなくなりますようにって聞こえるけどな。
長生にはこれをあげる。 どれどれ、こっちはこうだな。天地調和、万物繁栄の意味が込められてるよ。いつか長生が失った力と記憶が蘇ります。風同士は気が利くな。7の分もあるんだろ。
7の分。
ナナちゃんにはこの平安の模様、どこにいても安全で全てがうまくいきますように。もしナナちゃんに何かあったら一番困るのは白先生だよ。不老長寿の方法を研究できなくなるからね。2番目に困るのは私だって、ナナちゃんを埋められなくなるからね。
わかった。ひひナナもだいぶ元気になったみたいだ。ナナはキョンシー。キョンシーは
It's not a
病気に
sickness
な
per
らない。
se.
今夜の
It's
八問
probably
七
that we
問
were
の陣
turned
に
to
関して
death
は
for Chi-Chi.
7も行くと一点張りなんです。死気を取り除くことに相当こだわりがあるようで。
死の気配。病気になったら白先生が治す。みんな大変。
安心してナナちゃん、今夜こそ全部解決するから。じゃ私たちはこれで。
So
お
that's
待ち
two
なさい、
coins
ブー
down.
ドッシュ。
何何してるの。
Shield, protection, blessing.
病人相手じゃなくても秘術を使えるのか。あんたの研究また進んだんだな。
今夜風同士は最も危険な指紋を担当することになります。私は大した仕事はできませんが、
白術には影響ないの？
ご心配なく。風同種には目の敵にされているのですからね。
それもそっか。
フータを。
You Chi-Chi.
はどこに行くんだ？
運金のところに行こう。
Oh, Yunjin. Okay, no, so we're not just giving it to the people going at the gates. It's just anybody in general. Okay.
風同士のお心遣い。
フータを。
You. So Yunjin with Zhongli. So it's a 7-second cooldown on the bike if you're constantly sprinting. If you don't sprint, it's a second and a half cooldown in between. And you're still typically going faster than usual in walking.
Sensei? あら、フータオさん、どうしたんですか？この間フータオさんを探しに旅人さんたちが来ましたが、うふふ、運金に会いたくて来たんだよ。いいえ、もちろん問題ありませんが。
そうだぞ。ついでに吉五線も私にな。
And what is her symbol?
これは尺の字の模様が書かれた吉五線だよ。運金と深淵の2人分。リーユエコー一番の芸術家、運金と深淵がこれからも才能を存分に花開いていけますように。
Bet she's not here, but at least 2 coins for Yunjin and Shinyan.
深淵には代わりに渡しといてくれる？探しても見つからなくて。ありがとうございます。とても気に入りました。残念ながら夜の消灯祭には参加できそうになくって。他に？ちょっとお仕事の。そういえば総務士から知らせが出されていました。今夜先人、もしかして用事というのはそれとか。さすが運金、正解。危険はないのでちょっと危ないけど全然大丈夫だよね、旅人。
Yes, I'm the backup.
嘘ではありませんね。運金たら私のことはともかく旅人のことまで疑うのよ。
Look, I don't think I have time to do IT theater. I'll save that for tomorrow or maybe even Wednesday.
いえ、そういう意味では。わかりました。では先払いの色ありがとう。でももっと聞きたい曲があるの。あれを聞かせてよ。あれ、ほら、あれだよ、あれ。
なんだよ、謎な。
DUA 劇版のヒルチャームだよ。前に運金と賭けをしたの。負けた人が自分の得意な歌い方で相手の書いた詩を歌うんだ。運金の歌ねえ、お願いお願い。 もしかしてそんなことありませんよ。ねえ、運金。優しい優しい運金おね。わかりました。今夜のダメダメ、今じゃないと。
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Genshin use that face animation. It's very typically used in anime, like the smug or puffed up face.
どうしてですか？
That's new.
フータオのフは不条理のフだからね。私、全世界のわがまま大会で優勝する自信。はあ、あなたには。
おお、来たぜ。
大球球病了，二球球巧，三球球才要，四球球熬。
わあ、大満足。どう？私に付き合って正解だったでしょう。お恥ずかしいものをお見せします。ありがとね、運金。じゃあそろそろ行くよ。もう一人吉五線を渡したい人がいるから。
Okay, one more person. But not everybody at the gates gets one.
皆さん、ほんとないって考えすぎ。あなたたちが無事仕事を終えて帰ってきたら発揮連等々お聞かせしですから、フータオさん、旅人さん、約束。
次はどこに行くんだ？
Slightly speeding through this.
旅人はもう分かってるでしょ。ひひ、万民堂だよ。
Ah, Shanling. Okay. And she's in her outfit. So part 3 is where she gets a new outfit.
うわあ、3人。
おっと、それなら同志のこの私のセンスを褒めてくれないと。
はいはい。フータオのセンスは世界一だよ。
That's a screenshot, but I still do screenshots. I need to make a new folder. I just realized that. New PC, new physical screenshot taken. But yeah, look at that. That's a moment I'll never get to relive. Let's just do it. Screenshot. Doesn't have a Microsoft button. That's from the old one. Where's the new screenshot folder? Clipping tools, standard. Oh. No, that is the folder. C drives. This is for PC. What about this? Does this not have a screenshot folder yet? So, yeah. So I don't. Nope, that's not the button. Maybe that was the button. Hold up. Maybe that was it. Alt? That's a different thing. Where is the folder? Or did it actually save to this one? It is just press screen. Save to OneDrive. When you take a screenshot, you save to PC. If I actually take a It did, okay, so I set it up. Okay. Got it.
お返しだよ。フォンテーヌのあのデザイナーのとこに行ってシャンリンについて説明したんだ。こうって。
あのデザイナーさん、本当にすごいね。特にこのグーパーの帽子。いいな。新しい服でこうやって一緒に立ってると本当の姉妹みたいだぜ。
へっへっへ。そうだシャンリン。今日は服じゃなくてこの事業躍進はシャンリンに。料理の腕をもっと極めていつか万民堂が10万民堂になりますように。
私はそんなにすごくないよ。
それとこの一家万金は行く秋ので、この合計不屈は超運だ。あの二人は新緑の谷に行ったんだよね。
私に頼まなくても二人が戻ってきたから自分。
まあ私は今夜忙しいから。
分かった。そういえばまさか。
そういうこと。これが終われば行く秋の曽祖父ちゃんも良くなるし、ウグイスさんの彼氏も病気にか。
そんなにすごいんだ。今回の仕事が終わった
ら。そうしよ
う。またドタキャンしたら。
しない。旅人が保証してくれるよ。
じゃあ約束ね。もしまた来なかったら無理やりにでも旅人に連れてきてもらうから、ご飯食べに来いってね。
Just checking on something.
よし。じゃあそういうことで私たちは先に行くから。またねシャンリ
3
ン。
カ所も回ったな。他にも渡す人はいるのか。
Last but not least is the parlor itself, meaning Zhongli.
うわ、オイラたちの分もあるのか。
もちろん。さあ一緒に王女堂に戻ろう。
Sorry, I was letting the dialogue finish.
ひひ、楽しみだな。オイラだ。
あった。パイモンにはこれ。
このマークはどういう。
宝の印は財宝将来の意味があるんだよ。だから使い切れないほどのモラが手に入りますように。
うわは、フータオって本当にオイラのことをよくわか。
旅人のを忘れるわけがないで。
Why don't you give me like a giant coin to put in the teapot?
フータオ、なんで服を着替えちゃったんだよ。
Well, yeah, she. Oh, wait a minute. You know, I'm gonna be sad for asking. Did she burn her outfit? Remember how she talked with her, like how the directors have to burn all but one thing from their past to kind of like symbolize they have no attachment. What did Hootown burn and what did she keep? Did she keep the outfit and did she burn the photo? Oh, that's gonna be weird to talk
この
about.
後は大事なお仕事があるからね。へへ。同志の私は真面目な時は真面目だから。よーく見て。前と何か違うと思わない？
Different. The hat.
よく気づいたね。こんなに早く気づけるなんて、いつも同志の私の写真をこっそり見てるんじゃないの
No, Hutao. Bruh. Wow, way to make it weird, Hutao.
この梅の枝、あげるよ。
これってフータオの帽子についてた梅の枝じゃないか。
Yeah, it is.
この私が自ら植えた木なんだよ。旅人、あなたはリーユエだから特別なものをあげることにしたんだ。これを見たらすぐに私のことを
Yeah,
思い
again,
出せる
she's
ように
giving
ね。
gifts. She's giving like her last gifts to her friends. Again, she knows the sacrifice is coming.
なんか
じゃあ言い方を変える。これから先私に会いたくなったらこの梅の枝をもう一体何考えちゃったの？ パイモンみたいにずっとは旅人のそばにいられないから、な
A
かな
roundabout
か会えない
saying,
時もあるか
a
な。
roundabout way of saying she's not going to be here anymore.
びっくりした。
Rex Lapis
こ
coin.
の吉五線の模様ってまさか。
お前見る目があるな。まさに停戦だぞ。でも本物とは限らないんだ。コーマ大戦、もしかしたら
そんなにいいものなんだ。さあ時間も時間だし、そろそろ準備して無謀の丘に行ってくるよ。安心して。
Okay, so this is the prelude, right? And then the last part of the quest is the conclusion or the epilogue.
一緒にご飯を食べて運慶の歌を聴きに行こう。
We'll see.
あなたたちといると本当に楽しいよ。
Yes, he was. She's saying past tense stuff.
あれかっけー。来てくれたんだね。
水飲み人井戸掘り人を忘るべからず。
さすがはかっけー。わかってるね。
どうしよう。考えは
兵来たれば小で防ぎ、水来たれば土で塞ぎ。鬼伝説の陣を借りるのは初めてだし、どうなるかは誰にもわからない。でもこれだけは。そうだ、旅人が特別な吉五線をくれたんだ。停戦だって聞いたから、ぜひ見識の広い勝利さんに。
確かに停戦だ。吉祥の意味があり。
そっか。じゃあこの後どうにか時間を作ってこれ。
それはどういうことだ。
旅人は今やナタにまで冒険しに行ってる。あそこの死者の国にまで足を踏み入れたって話。今無事でいられるのは旅人の強運のおかげだと思う。でもだからもしこの停戦が本当に。
同志の言葉にも一理あるが、これは旅人からの気持ちだ。
だからこそだよ。今夜のことは私にもわからない。もし私が帰ってこれないほどひどいことになって、旅人がそんな状況で何の役にも立たなかったこの停戦を見つけた
After
ら。
all that positivity, her negativity is finally going.
旅人悲しまないかな。自分を責めるんじゃないかな。
なるほど。この線を見ていると自分も未練を残しそうで心配なわけか。
さすがは勝利さんだね。知っての通り、老主が最も嫌うのは未練だよ。でも最初から存在。今回はお父さんと同じ過ちを繰り返。さてここまで話したんだから全部まとめて伝えておくよ。かっけ。万が一私が帰ってこなかったら。
Ooh, she's also giving the parlor to Zhongli if she doesn't make it back.
同種がその使命を果たせなければ誰も。
生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死す。いよいよどうにもならなくなったら、同志の私にもその時が来たってこと。
どうか慎重に、過去にとらわれないでくれ。後半にはこんな言葉もあったな。
分かってる。そろそろ時間だから私は出発する。今日はいい天気だね。
Even if Hu Tao wasn't in danger of like staying in the abyss or in staying in that death realm, I'm pretty sure the traveler would just punch Renova. Like, hey, set her free.
その血のごとき色に染まり、花びらの上の眠りに寄り添う。花燃えて
名調、一縷の香りを残して。
Zhongli's gonna do something. I could feel it.
ライアンさんからどう。
じゃあ遠慮なく。おお、そういえば送ってたな。ごめんね。本家のお姉さんが家に八門七門の陣が地脈の力を借りてるのを考慮すると、一人が犠牲になるのは山々と大地の規則なんじゃないか。
Yeah, it's a Renova
とも言って
thing.
た。
It is definitely a Renova requirement. Kind of like what happened with Kin. I'm gonna call you Kin. Welcome. Hey yo, he said yo. The Genshin. I'm just trying to finish up the Lantern Rite thing before I forget about it. It ends in 5 days. Kind of left it off. to be completed so I could do it in one sitting. Yes, it is Genshin. Did I not change the title? Oh, please tell me I changed the stream title. It's a new PC. I'm still fixing some like OBS settings, and I don't have my Stream Deck attached yet. And the buttons are not going to be working. No, okay. It says category is Genshin. Oh, you got me scared there for a second. Yeah, just doing the festival. I had plans to do the IT theater after, but it is the Lantern Rite. I'm doing part 3 of the quest line, where we're about to tackle this 8-gate situation. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I recommend maybe turn it off. Or again, I know I like the view perspective, but I suggest you play it yourself so you don't get spoiled, so you get your natural reaction.
Oh no!
Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I gotta focus on this. We suspect the require a land. Yeah, look, what was I saying? It's another situation where it's like Natland. It is like Renova has. If you want to borrow the Renova's power, surprisingly, I don't play Zenless. I did play Wuwa, but when I played Wuwa, I promised myself and also made a vow that I would be an free-to-play player in Wuwa, and I haven't logged in since last year. The last person that I remember coming out was the puppet girl, the one who like the 5-star character was the girl with the puppet with strings, and I played her story quest, and that's where I stopped. And then I wanted to let it build up some content, which apparently Wuwa is popping off right now. So maybe this year I'll play. Yeah, like I said, it's a long time ago, but since it's free to play for me, I'm gonna try to keep that game as much free to play as possible. I don't mind missing out on some stuff and some pulls because I'll just play it as is. Genshin has my full attention with the gacha system. Like I drop a little bit of here and there to get some characters and some concept. The Wuwa, free to play always. I couldn't get into ZZ, to be honest. With Hoyo, I couldn't get into Star Rail or ZZ, so I'm gonna stick with Genshin at least for the Hoyo-verse stuff. It has my full attention. I'm guessing you play all 3, Ken? Whoops, there's my controller. Like this bad boy. Yeah, it's really hard to. I know everybody who plays Genshin and all these gacha games and different kind of like content live service stuff. It's hard to juggle them, so I suggest you focus on one, and you don't get caught up or invested too much into the other ones. Stick with one and casually. And when I mean casual, like you don't care about updates and stuff like that. If you're into ZZ, you care about like not missing the latest update and time limited events, stick with ZZ. Don't get caught up on like time limited events like Lantern Rite in Genshin, or else you could be like unfocused on everything. ZZ is something different though. It's more passive in a sense. Like it has more features than Genshin because it's the 3rd game, but it plays in zones. It's not open world. You do zone stuff, kind of like a not Dark Souls, kind of like you like a dungeon crawler. You do the dungeon, then you get out, and then it loads in a new like map/dungeon to like beat through, and then it pulls you out. Genshin is kind of like open world with small domains. You have to like teleport in, but then you jump out, then you explore to that, and the map is constantly being updated. But the thing that sells me with Genshin, it's honestly the lore. I'm heavily invested with Genshin's lore, and that's why I'm still playing it to this now. Like I know a lot of people, especially the people who brought me into Genshin, they themselves don't play anymore. But I just want to finish the lore of Genshin and just like all these tidbits and stuff. So the limited time events is more important to me in terms of lore dropping instead of the limited time items and stuff. Right? Like this 8-gate formation thing with Hu Tao, it's important lore with Li Wei's background. which is what I like. If I don't play this lantern right, I'll miss this lore drop. So that's why I'm invested in this. In Wuwa, I know Wuwa is the exact same situation. There's going to be limited time quest events that has lore implications and stuff, but I'm going to ignore that for just combat, playing it on the off sometimes, maybe pulling for the new stuff, and then letting it collect dust all over it. But it doesn't mean I'm not playing it anymore. It just, I wrote. Oh, to your question, did you stop playing Genshin, or did you stop playing all of the games? Or are you just focusing on one? Which is the game that you're focusing on more? Wuwa, Z, Star Rail, or Genshin? If you stopped all of them, I personally would recommend just trying to finish Genshin, the first of all of these. Okay, so you still play Star Rail and Genshin. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Wuwa, I have to play it again myself before I give a recommendation. I'll probably save that for maybe for like another time. After like there's another good big break between Genshin and its next update. I know there's gonna be a big break between now and let's say the next region. 5.4. 5.4 is gonna be a small update to Natlan, where it unlocks the last portion of Natlan's tribe, the Collective of Plenty. And then from there, it's either more revisiting some other places. No, never mind. 5.4 is Inazuma. We're doing Inazuma stuff. I just remembered the trailer we had for 5.4. We're going back to Inazuma to do lore stuff with the Raiden. Right, so Natlan's not even close yet to being completed. It has one more region. Yeah, it's really hard for me to find time to play Wuwa. Oh yeah, on my old PC, I did run it on the lowest possible graphics when I streamed it at the same time. Remember, me streaming any game at the same time as streaming and playing a game, I had to run the graphics a little bit lower so that it could the CPU could compensate. So when I played Wuwa back then on my old PC, it was on the lowest and it did feel okay. So the FPS drops could be like hardware issues or maybe the updates. But you gotta find a balance. If you care about like what the characters look like, make sure the characters look okay. But then you could drop some of the shadows, some of the terrain, and some of the textures of the world to compensate so that the characters still look okay. If you care about the effects, say like the explosions and the lighting of some of your attacks, maybe put that at medium. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to sacrifice like terrain stuff and some other graphical, like maybe, yeah, that's the hard part. It feels bland if the effects don't look good and if the characters don't look good too. So my personal priority in trying to balance some of these graphic things. Well, before I have a PC now that could run it. Again, it's in the title. This is me playing Genshin with everything on the highest settings now. It looks amazing. Feels amazing. But my priority is make sure the characters look okay. Make sure the characters look amazing. So the textures of their clothing, their face, the hair. Then from there, you have to tone down the graphics of the effects. Maybe not the highest, so it doesn't like make the lighting go all wonky and you drop it. But make sure it's not like pixelated. Pixelated affects graphics, like on some of the attacks, is one of the things I don't like. And then from what you could sacrifice as shadows, load render distance, so you can't see like the distance of like a distant object. The distant objects might look pixelated, but as long that's okay because as soon as you get closer, it starts to render distance. You can lower, compensate, and yeah, again, those are the top three: character look, effects, and then terrain and other stuff. You sacrifice it there. And I also have to download it on this new PC as well. It's one of the games that I didn't carry over. Again, I have no answer. I I know the combat is a little bit more snappy, even though you're limited to 3 characters. But the combat is so much different than Genshin. It's more quick. You have to think about your combos, and it's very forgiving from what I last time I played in terms of like character compositions. Right, since you're limited to 3, 1 DPS, 1 healer, and 1 sub DPS, and it's fine, and it still works out. With Genshin, you need a buffer for sure for damage, like for sure. It's like you can't go out without a healer. Yeah, that's why I stopped too. I did most of the exploration when that puppet girl came out, and most of the map was still kind of small. So I feel like if I start playing it again now, the map should be a little bit more filled out, so it allows me to explore side quests, get quests, build up my version of Primo Gems in that game. I forget what they're called. It's like explore, but remember, if you're gonna do that same thing, if you're gonna main Star Rail and Genshin, don't speedrun Wuwa so that you don't get bored again. That's another trick. If you're gonna balance these 3 games now, since you play Genshin and Star Rail is passive, it's turn-based, you don't really need to do much. Genshin, you have to wait for the updates and maps and events. In Wuwa, limit your exploration so it's not too fast, so that you always have something to go back to. And then once you like focus on Genshin again and forget about Wuwa, let's say the next update comes around, and then you can jump back again very shortly to experience it and then go back to Genshin, so that it's always constantly has something. If you both complete Wuwa in its current state and Genshin and find it, of course it's gonna suck.
フードは絶対消されるってことか？
あくまでお姉さんの推測だよ。それでフード氏を助けるために一つ方法を教えてくれたの。
Yeah, it's hard being a gamer with these things, balancing like live service games that's not completed. Like you tend to drop things easily. Like I could look at my Steam library. What are the games that have dropped so far throughout the years? Like live service games that require updates. I haven't played Core Keeper in a while. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in a while, though it was fun. But again, live service. Jackbox stuff, Stranger Company. I would say I'm a dolphin at best. Whaling. Okay, so I'm not sure if dolphin even is a term, but like I'm a step down. If I really want the character, let's say like a weapon, or if I really fail badly on like the 50-50, and let's say there's like only like 3 or 4 days left on the banner, maybe. No, not even that. I say dolphin as in like on one of those like rare occasions I'll try again, but if I fail still, I'll stop. I did that with I think I did that with Raiden when she first came out. I wanted to get Raiden because again, Electro character looks pretty cool, Japanese style, and I failed the 50-50. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna earn it back naturally. Events, exploration, and then speeding up time. There's like only like 2 days left of Raiden's banner, and I didn't have enough to get like a guaranteed pull. Like I couldn't hit like the 50-50 ratio or like the 50 pity. So I'm like, okay, maybe I will just drop a little bit into it and pull. Exactly. If it's not enough, I'll pull. And there's also times where I forget about the banner. Let's say I took a break from Genshin, and there's a character that I want, and I don't have a guarantee. I'll try to get as many pulls as possible via like daily comms and explorations and chests and events that I haven't done yet at that time, and then try to get as close as possible to like a high pity. And if it's like under the last possible like day before like the banner goes away, maybe, just maybe. I haven't spent it on the battle pass in a while, nor the Welkins. That's why I say dolphin. It's only like those specific occasions, but it's not. I don't dedicate enough to get a guarantee. If I fail again, and I stop. I take it as a sign like I'm not supposed to get this character. I'm not supposed to. It has happened before. the last big person that I dropped cash for was actually Mualani. When Mualani dropped like last year in summer, I think it was summer when Natlan first came around, 5.0. I got Mualani, her weapon, and a C1 Mualani. I got the weapon and the first Mualani with just primos that I've earned and saved. And then I read her constellations and figured out Constellation 1 is a big upgrade to her damage. So I spent at least 40 to get the second constellation or the first constellation, and I was lucky because that's another 50-50, right? Yeah, see, again, the RNG is really weird sometimes. Sometimes it blesses you with someone that you don't want. Sometimes it blesses you when you really wanted it, and sometimes it just screws you over. RNG, man. RNG. But yeah, it's in those situations where it's like very necessary to like get constellations. But again, I spent that on a not guaranteed, which is really risky. So I got Mualani first 50-50 with the primos I earned from some events, and then I got her weapon. Also very lucky. So pulling for her her first constellation on a 50-50 pity, not a guaranteed, was so risky that I could have lost it and spent it on like wasted money for that. So I was very lucky. I feel bad for the Wanderer. He was such a fun character, but now with Chaska in this game, I feel like Chaska like overshadows the Wanderer so badly. But at least a C0 Wanderer gets overshadowed. I'm skipping today's banner. The current banner, the Arlecchino and Chlorine rerun. Oh. A Hutao Ratan figure. That's adorable. Oh, that's definitely gonna be a teapot item. I want it. Yeah, but oh wait, okay. I'm gonna wait for this cutscene to finish. I'll show you what I have. I don't have Chlorine. I didn't get her on the initial. I'm not getting her now. She is a strong character. High electro damage, easy to build, self-healing. Very flashy.
ガンオ帝君のお力に頼らずに魔人の危機も乗り越えたのだから。それならけれど、死期は極めて危険だわ。旅人の力添えが欲しいところだけど。
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save Hutao. Yeah, but regarding the Pyro Archon. Oh, I got so lucky. The Pyro Archon, Murvika, is finicky. Because what people, if you look up... What's this? Oh, something happened with my connection to the array. What was I saying? Oh, so you do have Murvika. Okay, so I'll show you a team. Oh, Chlorinde. Chlorinde, I don't think it's aggregate. I think you want overload, or I think an overload team is better, or just like mono electro, meaning you just buff her up with and shred for electro. Aggregate, it's hard because her best aggregate team is, I think, Emily. No, not Emily. What's her name? Nahida. Because when you have Nahida, you mark them with Nahida's skill, and then you just do, what it? Chlorine's rotation, and then every now and then, the mark on Nahida's thing will pop. Oh, I'm trying to remember her team, because if you have Chevreuse could definitely buff up a Pyro Electro Overload Chlorine, because Chevreuse buffs your damage by 40% if you have 40k HP on Chlorine, or 40k HP on a Electro Pyro team with what's her name? God, where to go? Chevreuse. She could shred for Electro, and she gives a 40% damage buff. think that's impressive.
一体なぜどういうこと
この方法
Like
は
a
対人と一緒で
C0 Chevreuse is
地脈の
very
力を
cost
借りてる
effective
ものなんだけど
for a overload team.
地脈が旅人に反応しないの。おお、なるほど。
そんなことが
I'm pretty sure I don't have a C6 Chevreuse, but I'll double
わ
check
から
right
な
now.
い。こんな状況は初めてで。
そうね残念だけど私たちだけ
Okay,
の
we gotta save Hu Tao. Okay, cutscene's over. Please? Nope, I'm still at the cutscene. Yeah, Hu Tao lied to us. She's risking her life. We gotta save her. We're going to the gate of death. Hold on, let me take control of the character again. Dang it! I'm in a traveler-specific cutscene. Yeah, so try an overload team. Try a Benny. Try a... If you have Auroron, oh my god. The Auroron would help so much with Florin, because Auroron, C0 Auroron, with just the hero set, the Cindered City hero set, you could give your Florin a 40% electric boost with Auroron on the team. No, not Raiden. If you could get somebody with the Cindered City set, and if you have Auroron. If you don't have Auroron, yeah, Raiden. For energy recharge purposes. Oh, Yao Yao and Yanfei.
すっごい人手だね。フータオも無事に帰ってきて。シンヤンさん。
Yeah, that's essentially it. Chevreuse and Benny for the
フ
pyro.
ータオさんからあなたへの吉五戦です
Meaning you
よ。
have the double pyro resonance, meaning 20% more attack on your Chevreuse. Raiden, if you don't have Auroron to trigger the Cindered City set for the extra 40% electro bonus for your Chevreuse.
あたいに天中様、買い物準備は整った
ええ風同士
Good luck. Okay. Zhongli's gonna tell us the situation with Hu Tao.
勝利。
地脈のことか。
なんで知ってるんだ。
ここでしばらくお前たちを待って。それは旅人の性質だ。
Dang,
俺にもなすすべはない。
Auroron is such a good character just because he's a good character for overload teams. Because of that, just because he could trigger his the passive on his artifact set. It's so good for buffing overload teams. It's insane. Yeah, but I'll stick with Raiden. See, that's the thing. Animo would ruin the Chevreuse comp because Chevreuse already shreds for Electro and Pyro when a overload reaction happens, meaning you don't need the Animo for Chlorinde. And Auroron doesn't actually need Animo as well. Auroron is he's just there to trigger Cindered City. That's all he's there for. It kind of makes his job kind of simple and easy to build.
同志からこの停戦を旅人に返す同志の気持ちだ。すべては同志の思いついたことならある。
Come up with okay, let me do the test run of Chlorinde again to remember how she plays and make a theoretical team. No, she's good. She's amazing. She's fast, but it's your supports and who you have to complement her is the hard part.
見て、行幸様だ。今年は行幸様ご本人が
祭儀のためなんでしょ。
この明かりが空に満ち
The newest character is gonna be
恐れながら
Ison.
私たちも先鉄
From
に
the
なり
Collective of Plenty, the small elf
炎
girl,
に
the
祈りを
small
捧げ
Klee
役を
from
払
Netland.
ういざ
Ooh, cinematic. It's beautiful. This looks. Oh, Sino and yeah, I forgot they were here. Kanari. Boba, there's Chiori in the background.
他们不待说，也像湖中寻乌狗的
Chasm, they're doing the burning. Cloud Retainer in her bird form. Mountain Shaper's there too. That's cool.
女儿混淆破散不得手，金戈铁马难云地，岁月天间
Utao, you better be safe. Yeah, I know when Yunjin performed, it was a good one. 2023. Or was 2023 the rap with Hu Tao? Yeah, 2023 could have been the. Ooh. Uh-oh, here it is. Come on, Hu Tao, you got this. Oh no, it's too much for Hu Tao. Really? You started 2023? Wow, it's almost been like 3 years for you. 2.5.
フード氏を信じるわ。
I've been playing since I think 2020. Come on, Hu Tao.
無情の終わり往生所業我が因なり
Oh, that impact frame was beautiful. The 7-8 gate formation. I'll tell you after the cinematic. I gotta see the details. Okay, so it's cleansing the corruption. Okay. I'll explain it. You'll see the cutscene yourself, but if you skip the dialogue... No. Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes.
もしジョーが飛んできたらそれはみんなを見に行った私だよ
儀式は成功したわ。
どうしたのフード氏は陶人形がこうなんだってそんな旅人もいな
旅人は賢い。何かに気づいたようだったから先ほど送っていってやった。
何に気づいたの
I can connect to the ley lines now. Yes, the Traveler was never able to connect to the ley lines because we weren't part of the system. But if we connected to the ley lines now, we're part of the Araminsul. We're part of the Tavat system now, I think. Or possibly. We're inching our way into there.
繋がれないということは地脈に消されることもないということ。俺はフータオの代わりに人報の代償を支払うことができる。
No!
まずは
No!
フータオを見つけないと。
Wait, we're not connected to the... Okay, so, scratch what I just said. We're still not connected to the Araminsul and to the ley lines of Tavat. Meaning, we could change the rules, being like an outsider. There's the big brain moment. So, Hu Tao doesn't have to sacrifice herself, because Hu Tao is part of Tavat, is part of the ley lines. She's connected. If I take her place, that means the ley lines that is not connected to me, since I'm not part of it, I could... Okay, yeah, that's big brain. Big brain. And I'm still the Traveler. Shoot. Let's put some artifacts on me because my Traveler is currently naked. The Traveler has Natland bonuses, so let's put a Natland set on the Traveler so he's actually usable. I'm gonna steal all of Morvika's stuff. Oh no! There's a chance that the Traveler... I'm gonna have to fight with the other team. So there's a chance that Morvika is gonna be naked as well. Oh yeah, here's my... Morvika. Tell me how lucky am I that I got Morvika first 50-50 without spending, right? This is just Prima that I earned, like, the last year event, well, not last year event, like the Uran events, exploration of Natland, the IT theaters. I got her. And then, playing off stream, I just decided to keep pulling on her banner. Like 1 wish a day, almost. Like one daily comms and explorations, 1 wish a day. I managed to pull C1. And C1, kind of same situation as Mualani. It helps increase her damage because, yes, it increases the length of her elemental skill. Increases the maximum points by 120. Essentially, what that means is that the time limit on this is extended. See, the Night Soul point limit, 80. Since it's now 120, it lasts longer. Again, I wasn't expecting it, so I got lucky, and I think on like a 15 pity, just daily like wishing once every day or so. Just maybe at that point building pity. No, I just because I got lucky with that, I didn't have enough pity to get the weapon, so I stuck Wolf of Gravesword on her, and it works perfectly fine. Her second best actually is the Verdict, because I get crit rate and a bit of attack, 20%. But I just doubled down on attack because it looks good on her. The red. So she has a little bit less. Oh, wait, I stole all the artifacts. She has less crit rate than I prefer for her to have. Right. Okay, so she has 20 crit rate plus the artifact set, which is another 40. I'm only hitting 60 crit rate, which is okay. I prefer 70. I like pushing the crit rate more towards hitting crits. So 70% is amazing. A 50-50 crit rate is too balanced. And 60 is just 10% a little bit more than 50-50, so I might miss out on like a big hit, like her nuke. Still hits pretty nicely though. Yes, I also do have Kenich's weapon. Again, I didn't spend on Kenich, nor his weapon. I managed to get him. You could almost blame streamer luck on this. Streamer luck, I got Kenich and his weapon without spending. Also, wait, why are you missing an artifact? Where did I steal from? I stole crit damage something. This one. 30 by 200. Yeah, okay, Kenich is still built. Technically, if you want to say crit rate, his crit rate is 70% because of the Natland set. Obsidian Codex, he gets 40% crit rate, meaning I'm hitting a 70 by 200 almost crit ratio, which is not bad. I did have to sack. There's something about him that I haven't mastered yet. It's a lot of crit rate. I like hitting 200 minimum. 200 crit rate or crit damage is pretty much times 3 damage. Right? 100% crit rate is the baseline for like most people. That means double damage. So 200% is triple damage. Which is nice. Okay, yeah, the Traveler is naked. Let's just put... let's just put a random set. Attack was not being used at the moment. That. Then I'll do a 2-piece. What's not being used? 2-piece. Pyro? 2-piece pyro, maybe. And then a random feather. Boom. Okay, what am I sitting at? 60, I don't care. Pyros. That's fine. Yeah, I know, it's... Looking at my team, my roster, I had a lot of lucky moments. But it comes and goes. It comes and goes. Remember, I failed a couple of times with the Raiden. I failed... Where did I fail before I had to do it on a rerun? I got... What did I get on a rerun? No, I got everybody here first try. Raiden's the one I spent on. I got Eula on a rerun. Yeah, Eula was a rerun because I missed her the first time around. Eula was the newest, or one of the characters I was popular around the time I started playing Genshin. I didn't understand the hype behind Eula. So I got her late on her rerun. Milani C1, Chaska is okay. Yes, physical. She's still one of the my physical nuker. I have Broken Pines. I have decent double physical on her. Let's do the story quest. Because again, I do want to fix your Chlorine. I have a suggestion for your Chlorine. And let me check on Chevreuse again. If it's Constellation heavy. Yeah, see, I only have C1. C1 doesn't really do much for me anyways. It recovers energy. But the thing about Chevreuse is these two things. Her passive talents is the thing that makes her for Overload teams. So, when all party members are Electro Pyro, so Chlorine, Benny, Auroron, or Raiden, and Chevreuse, you get Shredding. Yeah, no, your Chlorine should hit heavily. But what's your artifact set? Isn't Chlorine's best artifact set, where's she at? When value increases, Whimsy. Yeah, so you have a full set of Whimsy. Okay, so you have a full, nicely built Chlorine. That damage ratio should skyrocket. So, in the future, I recommend pulling on a banner with Auroron. Or if you have an opportunity to get a free Auroron, pick Auroron. So that Auroron could do the buffing. But let's say you have Raiden. Let's do that team that you suggested earlier. Chlorine, Raiden, Benny, and Chevreuse. Chevreuse does two things for you. Attack boost and shredding. You need your Chevreuse to be 40% HP, or 40k HP. Minimum. 40k HP means when she does her hold version of her elemental skill, you get this. You get a 40% attack increase on your Chevreuse. With Nahida. See, you're doing aggregate. With aggregate, you need elemental mastery to trigger that. So you have to sometimes split your Chlorine stats. With an overload team, you're not chasing the overload damage. You're just chasing Chevreuse to trigger her passive stuff. Because if you double down on Chevreuse and Benny, 40% attack, 40% Electro Shred with Chevreuse on an overload team, and then if you have your Benny boosting your Chevreuse damage by a butt ton, it happens a lot. Yeah, the thing with aggregate is it's good with EM focused characters. Like Cyno is an EM focused character, so that means Cyno is good with aggregate because of the reactions with Dendro. Same with Alhaitham. Alhaitham is elemental mastery focus on terms of scaling and his elemental skills, so that means it would work well with Nahida and Electro. Yeah, Cyno was weird at the time. I liked his elemental burst. His elemental skill was so lackluster. It's just a poke, and it does nothing. It doesn't do anything. It's only good. He's a burst user. That's the thing. He's you're gonna hear me use this term. I confused some people before, but it's a fighting game term. He has an install super. Meaning, he installs a different state. Okay, so, if you're gonna keep watching me, I'm gonna say these with some characters. It's called, I'll type it in chat, so you know what it sounds like. Install. Okay, why did it kick me out of Twitch? I can't type in my own chat? Bro, what is this? I'm the streamer in this. What's going on? We really have to log in. I'm gonna have to log in. Okay, I can't type it in. But it's called Install Super. Essentially what that means, characters that change a state. Let's say Sino, Morivika. They have an install, meaning they install a different, like, a different moveset. It changes their moveset. So she attacks with a bike, Sino attacks with his claws, Raiden attacks with her sword. That's essentially what it means, so install. Dino's install super only, meaning you have to have his burst ready before you switch it on the team. So he's not a main DPS character. When his burst is ready, put him on the field, he does the damage, then you take him off the field. Chlorind is on field constantly with her elemental skill. They could actually do this right now. I feel like it's gonna kick me out of the domain. I knew it. I knew I could attack these things. Okay, I don't have the sight that Xiao gave to me, but I feel like there's an achievement to clear out the black stuff, the fetters. Oh, I really wanted Kit Lolly. Kit Lolly or Sit Lolly changes melt. Like her cryo application is insane. She shields. She scales out of EM instead of HP, so she could have a strong field EM. And she puts so much cryo on the field. Oh, I wish I had her. I messed up. I'm on the fence. I promised myself when I got Arlecchino that I would get her weapon because it's the first transforming weapon. It's beautiful, right? Yeah, I know. I'm so close. I'm 7 days left. Oh wait, you just reminded me. I did not pick up the monthly reset. Let me do that. Okay, I got a butt ton of primos now. 15 wishes, 5k on the pocket, 6 over here. Yeah, my Arlecchino's fine as it is. I have Staff of Homa on Arlecchino, and she does enough damage already. This would just send her by like maybe a couple thousand, maybe 5,000 damage increase. It's okay. At this point, I'm just saving, right? I got Morivika. I'm happy with that. So at this point, the reruns, I'm skipping. And we'll see what's the next banner after this if I want to. But I could skip all 3 of these things. The weapon, it hurts though. Don't get me wrong. It hurts that I'm skipping the coolest spear in the game for a character that I do own. Yeah, it's hard. No, I say the word I'm saving, but if I had my face cam on, I am cringing. Like, it hurts. It hurts. Because again, I wanted her weapon for a long time, and then all of a sudden, I'm skipping. It's like I'm going back on my word. Not a good feeling. Yes, I do have a face cam. Again, with the new PC setup, I'm currently fixing some things, so I'm stuck with the PNG tuber for now. And if you notice my PNG tuber, it's a Bangbu from ZZ. I'm guessing that's why you asked me if I played ZZ, Zenless Zero. A friend of mine made this PNG for me because they asked me like, how do I make what PNGs do I use for when I'm not using my face cam? I told them I just pick up some images that I find funny, and then I change the mouth. I had to edit my own PNGs before. Like, let's say I had a shark PNG. I could show you this as well. Where's the PNG tuber? This is what I used to put a PNG up. I had a shark tuber before. This one, right? I edited it myself. I took the image of the shark's mouth opening. That's the actual image. I went into Paint, and I erased the mouth, and then I put like a closed mouth line. So that's what it looks like. And they asked me how I did this, and then when I told them how simple it was to just make one image, and then edit it into something else to make it look like you're not talking, and then they made this for me. I didn't even ask them; they made it for me, and I'm like, oh, thank you! Like, this is legit. It has a couple of symbols on the ears of the games that I play. Like, you see the Primo Gems, you see Helldivers, you see Frame. Yeah, no, it's adorable. I thank them all the time for it. Yeah, the shark one's pretty cool, right? Like, I'm talking, and then his mouth is closed when it's not talking. It's adorable. Yeah, so if you ever think about... This also works with Discord as well. It ties into your Discord. I'm currently in a Discord call. My own Discord channel. I set it for PNG Tuber. You link it to this website, and then it does the thing for you. So cool. So cool. Yeah, but my face cam is I'm setting up everything else because the new PC. I need to get a new light. If I put my face cam on right now, I don't have a good enough light source to light up my face, so it would look weird. So I'm like, while that's in the process of updating hardware, ethical streaming stuff, the PNG Tuber is gonna come up for the next couple of weeks or so. It's playing these games, especially 2025, is a year of really high demanding games, like high PC demanding games, or at least on my list. So I think if you're thinking about it, save up for at least not the next gen PC, not current gen, not next gen, not even last year's generation of PC, but at least two generation upgrade from what you currently have. So look into your settings, look into your graphics card, your processor, and your RAM cards, and your motherboard, and everything. Take a look at it and research at least 2 generations past that to get an upgrade. It could be cheaper. It could be under like at least a couple of, or at least 1,000 for like a good PC update. And just save it. Part-time jobs, birthday monies, here and there, selling some old stuff. Yeah, no, that's what I did too. I thought about upgrading my PC, my old one, part by part. And then I looked into it. I'm like, oh, my motherboard is too outdated to upgrade its processor. My old motherboard was stuck to 8th generation Intel. 8th generation Intel is like 6... No, I think it's 10 years old. And I was rocking that PC up until last year. So it was... My processor was working overtime on low graphics game. Like, every game that I had was on lowest possible streaming. And my processor was like... Oh, it was hot. And then when I figured out my motherboard couldn't handle a processor update, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to get a new motherboard or just do a straight new PC. Like a pre-built. Depends on what you want. If you're gonna use your laptop for gaming and also work and travel and bring it around with you, a gaming laptop doesn't sound too bad. I got a PC because I'm a streamer. I stream, meaning I'm sit down at an office desk kind of area, meaning I don't need to bring a laptop with me. It's all at the desk. I would suggest a good laptop to do multiple functions. It runs the games you want it to run at least on medium to low, meaning it's playable, but it looks okay. And then it could also work for like portable stuff. Yeah, like if you're not a streamer, a gaming laptop, but not the current generation. Current generation is expensive, but if you do have enough for the current generation, it's gonna carry you 6 years plus without any upgrades. That's the cool thing about PCs. If you get the current generation as is right now, top of the line, it lasts you 8 years plus before it goes outdated, before you start getting some issues. But during that time, you could almost theoretically save for the next upgrade that you need. But if you're going like at least 2 generations upgrade from what you currently have, it's cheaper, easier to find, and it gets you what you need. Oh god, am I gonna fall off of this? Oh god, is this the walking off cloud, or is this death drop cloud? Okay, it's the walking kind of cloud. We're safe. We're safe. It looks better. Ooh, see, you also, okay, so minor researches. If you can, let's do an example. Let's open up this. Actually, no, let's not open up that. I have to tab out to my screen. Open Task Manager. The easiest way for me to like check my stats and stuff is go to Task Manager, go to this. You could just read what you currently have. Yeah, it's a lot of tabs for streaming, right? It's the streamer life. So my current CPU is a 13th generation. I think that's 1 or 2 generations from what it's current. So this could last me a while. My graphics card is a 4060. It's not a TI, it's not a Super. But my old graphics card was a 1060. So it's a minor upgrade. But the 1060 was still doing me good. If I had the opportunity, I would have just saved my 3060 and reuse it. But I got a pre-built, so it's fine. These are the 2 things you need to know in terms of upgrading. Then you also gotta look at what you currently have and see how far of an upgrade that you want for your price point. And then you also gotta look at the games that you have. Like, let's say for Genshin. Genshin has a minimum requirements. Always look at what you're trying to play and its minimum requirements, and then go 2 generations above minimum to have a good time. It could also work with laptops. Laptops have its own built-in, but you also gotta just look at the generations and compare. You just gotta know what you currently have and how far of an upgrade that you want and can afford. Yeah, I know. If it runs real smooth, that'd be nice. Yeah, consult more people. Again, you just met me. You just tuned into my stream. I do have some opinions, but do research. Like, get a third opinion, 4th opinion, maybe somebody who does know Living that you know in person as well, who doesn't have like a streamer mentality. That means I have to get good stuff to stream and play games at the same time. Yeah, it's good to wonder. It's good to like, know. Anyways, let's go back to saving Hu Tao. Hu Tao did this. This is her weapon. He's nowhere to be found. Okay, I came from that way, so meaning I'm gonna possibly go this way. I was supposed to follow something, but with us talking, I kind of lost track of it. Yes, I am. Not full though. Born in Canada. Canadian Filipino. I think it's one of the tags underneath my name. I had English, Meme Lord, Filipino, Gamer underneath my profile tags, or at least underneath the tag for this stream. Sadly, no. I could understand, at least. I could stand enough to make a conversation, but I had to speak in English. I know, it's not good. I probably should speak in Tagalog. Learn it. Oh, but I can't read it though. I can understand by listening, but reading Tagalog kind of throws me off. Some pronunciations, some inflections of how things are pronounced and all that stuff. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going up there? This doesn't seem climbable. Okay, I'm lost in this event. We were talking too much that I completely don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm here. There's nothing to interact with. Let's try going inside the fog. Maybe the fog's the problem? Oh, this looks like a path. Yeah, there's the path. There's the path. There's definitely a path. No, it's not the path. Great. Only thing I can think of is that waterfall. That looks like a dead end too. Yeah, no, I was supposed to follow something, but I got distracted with building and talking and everything that I completely missed where I'm supposed to go. This happens a lot. This is like the streamer stuff as well. Interacting with chat and to like miss key things in the game that you're supposed to follow. It comes with the job. Does that look like a pathway? No, you're not supposed to climb. I thought there was a pathway up there, the waterfall. This is bad. It's fine. It happens. Trust me, this happens often. I'm used to it. I just have to explain that if I get distracted and I miss the key information of the game, oh well. But it leaves me running around in circles like a headless chicken. Let's just double back. Maybe I missed something. There it is. I'm supposed to... Okay, I went ahead of time. And I also just drowned. I'm no longer in Fontaine. Oh, it took me all the way back here. Are you kidding me? Where's Farina when you need her to walk on water? Hey, Jinx. Oh, a Jinx sticker. I'm guessing you play League or you know Arcane? Oh, right. I gotta re-download League on this PC. Well, I gotta re-download the Riot client. Riot client? Riot launcher. There's the better one. Yeah, I tell me how long I've been playing League. Jeez. I've been playing League since Season 2. The earliest memory I have of League is playing Hecarim. Hecarim when he first came out. I think that was back at 2012. 2012, 2011. You just started. Did you just start because of Arcane? It's a good thing. It's a good way to get people to play. Arcane is like a valid reason to play League. But the lore goes in so deep, it's insane, actually. I had my gripes with some of the things they've changed in Genshin or in League of Legends. Some of the stuff that they changed with in terms of Arcane. I know Arcane's supposed to be a prequel to what Jinx, Vi, and Caitlyn are currently our in-game lore. But the way they changed Victor, the way they changed Warwick, it got me bothered knowing how they originally looked like in their original backstory. Some people don't exist now because certain interactions haven't happened or didn't happen because of the retcon that Arcane introduced. But that's a whole different ball game. I don't want to bore you on that. Let's just focus on Genshin. Okay, I don't have... Okay, you can't see me physically, but I'll go get a drink of water. I've been playing for a while. I probably do need to like rest the vocal cords or at least hydrate. But thank you. Let me get it. If I had my face cam up, you'd understand why Silver Cup of Drowning is named that way. I have a nice tin cup that's silver, or like a nice silver looking cup. I'm back. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I got the tin. Here's how it sounds like. You hear that? You hear that? It's a legit silver cup. It looks nice. The reason why it's called Silver Cup of Drowning is before, when I first started streaming, the joke is to spam that. Like, you spam the streamer, you tell them to keep drinking water, and they have to keep drinking because they redeem the points. So you keep making the streamer drink water. And that's the backstory of why it's called the Silver Cup of Drowning. I didn't expect you. It's been a while since somebody actually redeemed that, but typically I do have like some like liquids by me while streaming because I sit here for like X amount of hours. I gotta stay hydrated since I'm speaking a lot too. Also, actually, quick question: did you get hit by? Oh, yeah, it's standard. That's actually standard. I'm a bit over by like 30 minutes, but I want to finish this before I forget about it. But have you got hit by an ad yet? I forgot to set up the ad stuff on OBS here. Usually I get a notification that an ad is about to get run, or like an ad is running. You didn't get hit by an ad yet. Okay, I have to reset that because it's better for every 30 minutes. Oh god, no! No! Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. No. Okay, before I explain what's happened with Tao, why I couldn't jump and I got stuck in that crevasse. For streaming, if I don't set up the ad to happen every 30 minutes, and 30 minutes, whatchamacallit? A 20-second ad. Eventually, I think it accumulates. I forget how it works. No, I'm not sponsoring anything. It's just like how Twitch works, fairly. From what I remember, at least, that you might get hit with like a back-to-back ad, like 6 ads in a row. If you don't have a scheduled ad system. I forget the thing, but it happened before, and it really takes out of the stream. Like, imagine if you were watching me, and all of a sudden, midway, like the climax or something, you get hit with 6 unskippable, by the way, 6 unskippable ads. That would absolutely suck, and of course you would try to probably like watch something else, because you're not sitting through 6 ads while I'm also playing, because again, I can't pause. Yeah, see, it's recommended for streamers to at least do either manual ads or have like a schedule so they could condense it. So with the schedule that I had before, I gotta set it up again. I see a 5-minute warning that in the next 5 minutes an ad's gonna play. So in that time, I try not to do anything important. Yes, you can't stop it. That's the thing. So it's good to have, at least for me, I tend to tell my audience that I'm on an ad break. I do have an ad break button, like this. Boom. And then it plays like a 20-minute, or not a 20-second ad. Quick and easy. And then for the next hour, or like depending how I set it up, I think I set it for an hour. Every hour, people get hit with an ad, 20 minutes. Was it every 30 minutes? Long story short, it's better that I control it, and then I could warn people ahead of time, rather than having it hit you randomly with 6 unskippable ads. So that for the next 6 hours, or for the next 3 hours more, you don't get hit with an ad again. But it's the ratio is not working. Yes, you could watch the stream for 3 hours straight and have no ads, but then as soon as you hit that ad, 6 unskippable ads, of course you're gonna tune off the stream, and then boom, I lose viewership. Even though it means for the next 3 hours there's no more ads again. Also, I'm sad about this. Sorry that I have to replay this again. But word of warning, like I said, you haven't played this event yet. When you get to that point where I accidentally let Hu Tao into that crack, and she couldn't jump, oh my god, that is actually game breaking. Had to rewatch this entire situation again. No, it's just since again OBS, new PC and all that stuff. Some settings didn't transfer over. My ad schedule apparently didn't get transferred over because it connects to OBS, right? My old OBS settings look completely different to what I'm looking at currently right now. Some things are missing, some things I took off because it wasn't necessary at the time. I added a YouTube chat. Funny enough, I'm dual streaming. If you quickly look me up on YouTube, Crimson Daisho, you can see that I'm live there too. You don't need to watch me there, you don't need to subscribe there as well. Feel free to if you want to, but I'm using YouTube as a storage system for my VODs. A little streamer kind of like trick. Twitch doesn't save your VODs forever. After an X amount of time, depending on your status with Twitch, they eventually delete your VODs of your past streams. I currently have a 2-week grace period per VOD before they delete it. With YouTube, on the other hand, it's permanent. It's there forever. It's on the internet forever for my usage. Meaning, yes, I have my past streams, but I only recently started doing YouTube dual streaming. My past streams are all gone, all except for the ones that I physically downloaded myself to save. So like some of the cool stuff that I did before that I failed to download, it's all gone. Sad, but I was okay at the time until I discovered this dual streaming thing and that YouTube keeps its VODs forever until they change it. I don't know when they're gonna change it, but hopefully they keep it forever. But yeah, that channel on YouTube for me is my VOD channel, and also some edits. I do have some videos there too. Of some of the funny moments I had with Genshin, with Valo, with other games as well. I might do another. Yeah, it's what I do. It's fun. It's taxing, but it's fun. And since I got a new PC, I could do more Let's Play series. Right? I'm in February. Have you heard of a game called Monster Hunter? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Sometime this month, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. It's a big game for me. Monster. It's gonna be huge. It's Capcom's bread and butter. It's a fun Monster Hunter game. It's in the title, but it required like next gen hardware that I didn't have with my own PC. Oh, it comes out February 28th. Oh, look at that. 4 weeks from now. Oh, literally the end of February, so pretty much March. Comes out in March when you think about it. But I'm gonna make a Let's Play series of this. So I'm gonna play the game. I'm still gonna dual stream, but from my progress report essentially of the main story of the game and doing builds. Oh, I'm gonna be working on that for a while. Which reminds me, I still have to download. Did I keep it? Oh, I didn't keep it. I'm gonna have to do it later. I had to build, not Photoshop. Video Maker, my video editing software. It's on the old PC still. A bit. I'm not a horror buff myself. Yeah, I do have Phasmo here. I'll say it's been a while since I played it. Look at that, December 2022. There's been big updates since then, but I'm not that good into horror. I'm not really good into jump scares myself. As you can tell from my playlist, more of like actions and fightings and lore RPG. And some shooters. Not I'm not the greatest shooter. I do play some shooters. That's not a lot, actually. That's actually not a lot. Sea of Thieves, it's been a while since I played Sea of Thieves. I think we installed that on this computer. Also, party games like Among Us, so, you know, we had to play with other people as well. They make for some great times. It builds up over time, right? Again, the cool thing about Steam Library is when you get it, you get it. You don't have to play it for a while, but you can always jump back. It's no problem. And then your library just builds over time. I know people who have this, like, this scroll bar be like the size of my mouse. How big my mouse is? That's the size of the scroll bar. Meaning they have like a butt ton of games. Yeah, but this is what I'm going to be working on for the next month and sometime in March. This drops. Spending a lot of time on that. Okay, but let's speed through this again, right? I gotta end this quick time. Traveler save Hu Tao, and then I don't have time to do the IT theater though. It is again Canada time. It's not nighttime per se, but it's already dark. It's almost time to dinner. It's 7 o'clock here, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I remember how to do this. Hit this. Hit all the things that make Hu Tao stop in their tracks, like that. Like this one. Oh wait, I missed one? Boom. Okay, so she's gonna go this way. We go up there, clear that path. Oh, let's clear this one. 3. Hit it. Dang it, I just trying to get ahead of the game here. That doesn't count as hitting it, sadly. Okay. Last one. Gotta hit it before she gets stuck. Nope, she still got stuck. Oh yeah, I played it. It's on my. Did you not see it on my list? It was fun. When people I had streamers put in their. Every time I got a new recruit, I allowed my viewers to like be named after the new recruits. So I had all my chat viewers were in my cult of the cult. It was funny because sometimes some of them died accidentally while still trying to. It was a good time. I might revisit it too, but again, I think it's the only update that they got was co-op. And you could recruit the bishops into your cult. Like you could revisit the bishops, fight them again, and then they become part of your cult again. But I gotta read up the updates. Okay, now we're back to where we left off. Note to self. Kin. If you do this story quest, as Hu Tao, do not walk in a place where you'll get stuck. You can't jump. Can't attack when you're Hu Tao like this. You're gonna get stuck. Okay. Ooh, also the flowers are... Oh, they gave Hu Tao the trail. Look at that. Towards the next life. No, Hu Tao, go back. No, Hu Tao, don't go to your next life. Don't reincarnate.
後半にはこんな言葉もあったが、心に従い
That's the voice of Zhang Li. I'm guessing this is Hu Tao's life flashing before her eyes. In the form of a walk down memory lane. Her memories are on the scrolls. Cool. Or the posters. He's burning the memories. No. Hu Tao, you gotta hold on. Even though I understand like Hu Tao, like she's not afraid. Again, she's going through this like it's part of the cycle of Tavat, the in-game in Genshin. Everybody's gonna die eventually, so she's okay with it. But it's not her time yet. You're a playable character, Hu Tao. Do not pull a captain or the captain from that land.
おじいちゃん、それにお父さん、迎えに来てくれたの？
Oh, that's touching. That is absolutely touching. That's the hat that Hu Tao inherited from his grandfather, and on the left side there. Oh.
私、よくできたかな？王城堂の名に恥じない働きだった？
This is actually pretty sad. Oh my gosh.
もちろんだ。父さんの1万倍はよくできてたぞ。
シャオタオ、お前は最高だ。
それなら私も安心して。
おっと、俺たちはお前に会いたくて見に来ただけだぞ。
私も会いたかった。でも迎えに来てくれたんじゃないの？
Yeah, it ain't your time yet.
生まれるべき時に生まれ、死すべき時に死す。
ああ、いつか必ず会える。
ほら、本当のお迎えだぞ。
We get 2 cutscenes. Oh, this is a good lantern, right? 2 cutscenes and 1 event? Hell yeah. Ain't your time yet, Hu Tao. Now get over here. That's such a loophole, but it makes perfect sense after what we did in Natland. The Traveler is the wild card. He's not part of the system, so he could take in the roles where it requires someone to sacrifice themselves, like what Hu Tao did, and kind of overrule it. Typical fantasy trope stuff, but I still love it nonetheless.
力が抜けただけだって白術が言ってくれなきゃ死ぬほど焦ってたぜ。でも本当に目が覚めたんだな。白術の診断は怪盗祭の番だぞ。フータオがお前をおぶってきたんだ。フータオたちの悪いところを学んだな。何も言わずにいなくなるなんて。フータオからも聞いた。
Yeah, we save Hu Tao. It's not her time to die yet.
ここ数日、いろんな人がお前を見に来てたんだぞ。もうみんな行っちゃったけど、ちゃんと横になって休んどけよ。
Here's that team. Oh, love this team. Standard rotations. You'll see the damage potential that Auroron does for this team specifically because of this set. Yes, and there's the thing that everybody's asking since Wuwa did it, has it. Switching the elements on the fly instead of going to the statue. Like, just go to the pause menu. You don't have to resonate with the statue. Just, it would be nice to switch from Pyro to Hydro at any given time.
誰だ
この同士のことがわかるってことは頭の方も問題なし。よかった。これで心配しなくて済むよ。二人だけでおべっか言い合うの？丸一日でも言い続けられる自信あるけどね。すっごく元気。誰かさんのおかげでね。
And the Pyro Traveler is actually pretty fun to use. People are kind of disappointed with the Pyro Traveler. They're still saying the Dendro Traveler is the best traveler out there in terms of team synergies and reactions. But the Pyro Traveler has its use in that line specifically for the Dragon Boss. It's built into their kit to do the weekly boss with the Pyro Traveler.
生を私と同じ風に解明した方がいいんじゃない？不合理。ふーんだ。あ、見て。ちびっこ二人、あんなに早く走っちゃって。あそこのお嬢さんは夕焼け空みたいにほっぺたが赤く染まってる。はあ、この景色。今年も果節は巡り来て新たな豆腐で市開く。
That does look pretty, not gonna lie. If you pause this, look at this. That is a wallpaper and a half. I dare somebody to make an animated wallpaper of just the lanterns floating up and down. This looks amazing.
過ぎし昔も尊けれども、今朝は昨日に勝るなり。旅人、ありがとう。解答祭を祝して。
And that's another screenshot. Lantern Light is over, but again, there is a prologue to this. So it was divided into 3 parts. So part 1, part 2, part 3, and then an epilogue. Granted, I did this all in one big go, right? You're supposed to do this over the course of 2 weeks. I'm just doing a catch-up. It took me 4 hours to do all three quests so far, and 1 more epilogue. Means wait 2 more days. Tomorrow. But it was good though. Again, we got treated with two cinematics. The fireworks, and then the rescuing of Hu Tao. Usually we get 1 big cinematic after the end of the quest. Like what happened last year. Last year's Lantern Light was... It wasn't the cook-off, but again, it was just another fireworks show. That's all we got. This time we got 2. Excuse me. Driving my bike through town. Perfect.
旅人シャンディ私といえばご飯今はもう空いてるんだよね。ずっと時間が空いてなかったのはオイラたちじゃ。そう同主様はもはや雲の上の存在だからね。でも大丈夫、今回は前々からの約束だ。行く秋がね、ずっと前からみんなで集まりたかったんだって。でも解答祭のあの夜、行く秋のひいおじいちゃんが、お医者さんにも見てもらったけど何も問題ないって。
You're in the morning for you. Well, this is the end of the quest anyways. I was gonna showcase a damage test with our Florin, but we'll save that for another time. Hopefully get to see more often on the channel. I probably will do... I'm probably gonna skip tomorrow's stream. I still gotta set up some stuff. But I'll probably do the IT theater on Wednesday for sure. because the IT theater gets you a 10 pull. Remember, you get 10 a 10 pull per month, which is nice.
とにかくはそ
If you could do the all 10 floors in one go.
ご飯は色オフだよ
But if you count the fact that we got a 10 pull from the Lantern Light Festival, all the primos we earned from the event as
でも
well,
言わないぞ
we getting a lot of primos today. Like I'm stocking up again. Feels good.
じゃあど
Right? Okay, I don't need to stream this part. This finale of this event is pretty much done. It's just like more flavor text, people talking, all that stuff. Let me showcase my Morivika. Like what Overload could do for your Chlorind. Might not be the same, but it's in the same realm. Who's a good test dummy? My favorite test dummy is an Inazuma. No, I don't like doing the Cryo Regivine because they have a negative pyro resistance, meaning of course we're going to do more damage. Let's go to somebody more generic and tougher to fight. Let's go against Mengu Kenkai, right? Mengu Kenkai has 2 phases, he moves around a lot, and he shouldn't be resistant to pyro. He should be like neutral to it. So the rotation would be that Roron causes overload. Because we caused overload, Mengu Kenkai is shredded. I get a pyro bonus damage from Auroron with Cindered City. We got a 58 here. And now with Benny, Traverse. My Morivika has 5k attack power, 60 crit rate, 120, 100 bonus pyro damage, because again, Benny also gives, I think, bonus. So someone's also doubling down on the bonus. So I have a ton of pyro damage. I have 5k attack. I have a decent crit split. All it's left to do is do a burst, and it didn't crit. So I have to wait for the next rotation to I crit again. Okay, wait for it. Let's try to get a crit. Like legitly. 1, 2, 3, 4. He dodged it! Yeah, okay. He dodged it. But you didn't see the numbers? It's hard to see, but I have a way to capture. Fine. I'll do Regivine. Regivine's gonna die too quickly because of the rotation. That's the problem. So I'm trying to find somebody who has a phase 2 where I could hit it and you could still see the numbers. But I think Morivika could hit, I'm gonna roughly say at least a 700k crit burst, which is not that bad. Pretty good. Let's try against this guy. This guy doesn't typically die, so he could respawn all the time. Or okay. Run. Go burst. Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I have everything ready. Oh. And he blocked it. Okay, this guy's getting annoying. Gotta build up my burst all over again. Bear with me, I'm sorry. But again, the normal attacks hit hard, pretty hard too, right? Morivika's non-burst damage is holding charged attack. When she spins on her bike, he does a ton of damage. Like, if you're gonna go for her motorcycle attack, just do the spin to win. Your burst might not do enough damage, but her spin to win compensates for that. It does like 80Ks, 50Ks per spin. It hits like a truck. Yeah, I think I got the rotation down this time. Let's try it. 1, 2.
武器を捨てろ。この天下で裁く。
Oh, that was a 200. Not too bad. There. See? Did you see that? 90k spin charge attack. So, I could pretty much do a million not a million. 90. Well, if I could do 5k in terms of just spinning to win. Doing this alone is enough damage. It hits like a truck, especially with the Overload team, because Chevrolet shreds 40% Pyro. I'm gonna explain this again, even though I'm pretty sure you understand it. Chevrolet shreds for 40% Pyro when an Overload happens. He gives Morvika another 40% of attack increase. Auroron gives 40% Pyro damage. Benny does that as well, with also Noblesse. We saw the stats that my Morvika had. 5k attack, 100 bonus Pyro damage. It's the team comp. So I suggest, let's try this with Raiden. Do you have a Chevreuse? I think you said you have a Chevreuse, right? Try this with Raiden. It should still work the same. I won't be getting the bonus damage, the bonus 40% from Auroron, but this team should work for you in terms of rotation, feeling pretty quick rotations, and all this stuff. So let's run it back again. So you start the fight with Morvika, you activate your elemental skill. Then it builds up the bar. And from there you use everybody else's skill. Like Morvika, Raiden, build up Benny's burst. Benny, then Chevreuse full. And then burst. 100. 100 non-crit, and then you spin the win. Like so. 50k, 50k, 50k. But yeah, you should be doing 50k charged attacks. And at least 100 non-crit burst. And then if it crits, depending on crit rate split ratio, you can easily get to the 300s to the 400s. Another tidbit is... Yes, she's a nuke. She can nuke with Melt. The team that people talk about is her one-hit burst attack with Melt. But they don't... Yeah, with Lolly. The initial damage is 500. That's the burst thing. If they don't die in the initial burst melt reaction that Kit Lolly and Vika can do, you're supposed to do the charged attack stuff. My team with Overload, it doesn't utilize reactions, so the damage is the burst and the charged attack. That's my final numbers. I don't have enough EM on I have 44 on this build. This is a budget build, but if you want to do absolute nuke, like one nuke and it probably will kill most things in the game, it is the melt reaction, meaning you have to sacrifice some attack, put into EM mastery, because since she's the one triggering the melt. Hey Christine, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's looking nice. Free to play. Yeah, this is the free to play. You have Raiden, you have Chevreuse. Raiden doesn't need any. Again, she's just there to fill in the Electro slot. Because again, with Chevreuse, you need at least one Electro on the team. So this slot has to be an Electro character. It could be the Miko. It could be Pinky for extra healing. It could be Fischl. You just need an Electro. I've tried Diona Melt. Where's the Diona Melt? I couldn't find the proper rotation because timing. The timing is hard with Diona Melt. The thing that makes Lolly Melt so good is that she applies cryo easy without thinking. Because it's an aura cryo. When she does her elemental skill, she just passively puts cryo on people around her. That's why she's easy to do melt comps. With Diona, you have to do the bow, and you have to put the thing on the field. But it only happens once, meaning you only get one melt reaction with Diona, or you have to switch her out. it's really hard to do that with Morvika. And let's see, what other cryo characters that I have? Yes, the C6 is good for the elemental mastery giving with her burst. But her burst doesn't put cryo on enemies fast enough. It's like once every half second, I believe. Oh no, once every like 1.5 seconds. And that means with Morvika, you can be applying cryo more often than the cryo. Meaning you're doing reverse melt. Meaning Diona is the one triggering the melt. So less damage. That's why I like this budget free-to-play team, because you don't have to worry about elemental placement with this team. You're just buffing up Morvika with a lot of damage, and Chevreuse is shredding. Chevreuse is taking the spot of a animal character. Oh, and it's raining, so I gotta get rid of the rain. But yeah, I don't like Melt with Morvika without Kitlali. It just doesn't work fast enough. I don't know how Chi-Chi works, but I think Chi-Chi needs to be on the field, apply cryo, and I think it's not fast enough. With Morvika, you're gonna be applying pyro faster than cryo, meaning the same problem with same problem as Diona. You're gonna be doing reverse melt, and Chi-Chi's gonna be the one doing the melt reaction. But yeah, but like I said, free-to-play teams is you focus on the Morvika charge attack build. Not melting, just a lot of this for the damage. And you know what, to extend the time too, you know how she works, right? If you do your burst, you don't spend any points. The Night Soul points when you do her burst, right? So that means you could do an extended version of her charge attack by just micromanaging the duration. Like this, look, it's raining right now, right? So the person's be covered in water. Meaning I'm probably gonna get a vaporization reaction here. Speed 60, 40, 40, 40, 90, 50. Yeah, you just want to focus on charge attack. Charge attack is the free-to-play style. Melt is the premium style when you have Splali. P6 Bennett helps a lot too with Morvika. He gives extra pyro as well. An extra 15%. 15% is small, but it helps with Morvika. And the best free-to-play option, my personal opinion, is Auroron with Cindered City. Because again, he helps with the rotation. He's another Natline character, meaning you know the Natline characters have that Night Soul burst mechanic. So the more Natline, at least 3 Natline characters are on the team, you can do the Night Soul burst more often, meaning free damage. That's all it means, free damage. So Christine, how do you? I know you also have Morvika. Have you been playing her often, Christine? Did you figure out a nice build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First. 200, 60, 50, 80, 80, 50. Dead. And oh, I forgot to realize that's with only half of her bar. Okay, let's choose a weapon. Choose a weapon for my Morvika. What do you have, what you don't have? I could try a free play option, I could try Battle Pass. See the damage. What in this, my roster of Greatswords, Claymores, could I test it out? Serpent Spine? Serpent Spine's a good one. the verdict. Okay, Serpent Spine. So I'm getting free crit rate. Oh my god. I'm hitting 100% crit rate with Morvika. With this. And again, with Auroron. I'm gonna sell this to you. You're gonna want to pick up Auroron in the future. Auroron, just to put him on the team. His stats don't matter. I just have a decent stats. Just because I could build it. I could afford it, but all that matters is you have Auroron on the team. You have Knight's Cindered City set. That's all you need for your Auroron. And then he's gonna give you the 40% bonus element, and that's all that matters. And actually, I'm gonna build up the attack bar. Oh, dang it! You have Xylolen. That's a problem. Xylolen doesn't work with this team because again, you need Overload for Chevreuse to shred. But, wait a minute. Xylolen shreds already. Okay. Oh, you have Xylolen. Get rid of... Okay, you don't need this passive then for the overload. You just need this passive to get the extra 40%. Okay, wait. Morvika, Xylolen, Chevreuse, and Benny. Xylolen is gonna be the shredder for you. Chevreuse is just giving passive for an extra 40% as well. And then Benny as well. You could actually do my team comp, but better. Because of Xylolen. Xylolen also runs Cindered City artifact set, I believe. It's the same thing. Yeah, that does work actually. Also, I'm gonna build up the spirit gauge. I'm gonna do 100% spirit gauge. I wanna see the damage. Okay, 100% spirit gauge. Do that. Do that. Do that. 300. Yeah, you'll be definitely doing like more than 60k burst, guaranteed. And she died, but I managed to do a 300 burst damage. And this is technically free to play. It's technically free to play. You just need the characters. The characters make the difference. Not the items, not the weapons. Maybe a decent crit stat, but it's definitely just the characters doing the work. Yeah, it's mono pyro in a sense. You're just buffing up Morvika in her whatchamacallit, her bike mode. Chevreuse, again, you just want to get her to 40 HP. I just had healing. She does minor healing. She heals technically, but it's all about getting her HP to 40%. The weapon, her best weapon for HP is Black Tassel. Black Tassel has more HP, 46. Exactly. You don't need to double down on Noblesse. They say Chevreuse with Noblesse because she's technically supposed to replace Benny. But if you have Benny and Chevreuse on the team, Benny is always going to have priority on running Noblesse. Meaning, Chevreuse, you just build HP. And if you have like any artifact sets that has like passive stacks, even better. But again, for free to play, you just want her at 40k HP for the 40% damage buff. Oh shoot, I just realized the problem. Overcharged ball. Yeah, it has an overcharged ball. How do you get an overcharged ball deals overload? Nope, I misread this and I forgot. You can't put Xylolen with Chevreuse. With Chevreuse, to get the 40% attack increase, you need to trigger an overload damage. to get the whole version of the. Okay, so you said you have Xylolen. Scratch Chevreuse. You still have Benny. You still have Xylolen. Oh my god, I think just those 3 characters is enough to do the damage. If you get the right rotation. Xylolen shreds, she heals. She procs Cindered City. He does 3 jobs at once. Oh my god. You technically have a free slot. I'm gonna say that right now. You could put anybody else in the team that you want. With Xylolen, Vika, and Benny. Right. She's Geo. She can't proc Overload. Chevreuse becomes useless if you use Xylolen. But if you don't want to use Xylolen, use just an electro character. Chevreuse does the same job as well. It's not underwhelming. It's just you have a free character slot. Meaning, who could you put in to buff up? Oh yeah, I'm still in fight. 1, 2, 3, first. 300, 90, 70, 70, 100, 100, 100. Oh my god. Where did I get 100 attack? Okay, there's hands down. Do this team. Moviker, Serpent Spine, Chevreuse, and an electro character. You'll be doing exactly what I just did. It's the charge attack. It's the charge attack. You don't care about the burst. You just want charge attack damage. That was insane. 100 per rotation. I was doing more damage with the charge attack instead of the burst. Yeah, this is your build right here. Overload. Do overload with Chevy and an electro character. And Serpent Spine. God, that was an amazing. There it is. I'm surprised myself too. That's the first time I did 100 on the charge attack. I'm not sure if I was triggering a reaction or that Serpent Spine was giving me that bonus. 6 times 5. 30. Yeah, a 30% damage increase. I think that's the same amount of damage I'm getting from this. Maybe I stick with Serpent Spine instead of Greatsword or Gravestone. Oh, but the Gravestone looks cooler on her though. Yeah, and I'm calling it in here anyways. Christini, I know you're late to the party, but hey, it is what it is. We had a good time playing Genshin. I just finished the Lantern Rite, so the next time I play Genshin, I'll be possibly doing the IT Theater. And the IT Theater is... what's the rotation we got today? The characters that they set for the IT Theater, I think, is... I think it's Hu Tao. Because of the Lantern Rite. Even though she's not on the banner, I think it's a Hu Tao... what you calls it? IT Theater. So I'm gonna have to figure out a team for that. But that's a tomorrow or Wednesday problem. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the new follows from Kin. There was another follower, but the chat's so far back up. I don't know where it is. But I got 2 new followers. Thanks for hopping on the stream. Thanks for the follows. Look forward for more stuff. I can't wait to finish my setup so I can actually properly stream. My stream deck, my camera, lighting, everything. Everyone will be back. Until then, peace out, stay awesome, enjoy the rest of your night, whenever. Ciao. And I don't have my button anymore, so I have to manually press buy.